don't want to die in here. I want to clear my name. I want to live!
Killing spree. Killing spree.
Yes, sir. We're doing another farming stream. Let me turn the music down. How's everyone doing today? Alright, let me get the music down to some better levels. Again, I know I ask this every stream, but how's the audio? You guys let me know if I need to like change anything. Yeah, I usually unmute in the starting soon screen before I switch over to the game. That way, if there's anything that I didn't do right, I can find it before I switch it over.
Okay. Yeah, that's nice.
We got Blue in here. We got August. We got Kiki. We got Crow. We got Solon. What's good, everybody? You want free summer shells unpacked already? If you like don't mind, that's cool, but like you don't have to send them to me. I'm gambling all of this on the stream today. Plus I'm gambling these. So these will be the first three things. I'm doing the halberd first, and then the bow, and then the armor. Then I'll move on to the katanas. And I'll be showing you guys some like super secret stats. Hopefully you can like guess what I'm gonna do. So let me switch the scene. Farming stream at DJing hours. I know, right? Like, yeah. This is completely degenerate.
Yeah, definitely, man.
Very degenerate.
This is the type of stuff that only the lowest of the low would do right now, man.
We're at a low point in our lives, guys. There's nothing wrong with that, you know.
Yeah, man.
Cause that means you get to be here, you know, watching me, having a good time.
Are you guys farming that bubble angel?
Repeat that.
Are you gonna be farming that bubble angel right now?
I'm farming at Venom so I can get some more beast.
Hey, lads, bro, I'm gonna head there in a bit, bro.
Cause right now I need beast, and then I'll be back at Bubble Angel for metal. I just need to fill up my beast. I'm gonna max out on beast, and I'll be back at Bubble Angel. Cause the stats that Zen wants aren't like super. They're not like crazy on materials actually. That's why like I'm able to get them done so fast. All right. Are you joining, Kaizen? You said you'll be here, Blue? Alright, are you joining us for farming, or? Because I can invite. Oh, you're in another channel, okay. Alright, Garoon's here. Let me invite him.
Yeah.
Wait. Why is my thumbnail there?
Your thumbnail?
Oh, dang.
Oh, it's because the music is your video.
Oh.
I do that so that I don't have to go through the trouble of crediting people, because sometimes like tabbing out can make the stream super laggy.
Very cool.
So like this way I can just like people can see it. I wish there was like a way to like broadcast the title of whatever I was like showing, and I can also turn it up through the thing. So
Dang,
all right, let me invite Kaizen. Start a party here. But yeah, Kaizen right there. All right, in another channel, I'm gonna invite some randoms real fast.
Bro, let me switch to freaking international, bro. This is the type of BS I need, bro.
No gambles on two-hand sword. Oh, I'm getting there. Don't you worry. I'm getting there. I got some two hands here. I got some two hands. I'll be gambling.
So yeah.
But it won't be a big gamble. All right, you're here. All right, let me invite you. And then a Critics is online, so let me see if he wants to join. I'm just gonna use Blizzard because I can press one button and I never have to MP charge. Yeah, I'm doing every weapon this year, but the investment won't be the same. Like I'll be kind of taking it easy as far as like some weapons go.
This is insane. Bro, I got 1 medal point left.
He said 1 medal point. We'll be back at bubble. We won't be here for long. I'm just gonna get my beast to like 100k, and yeah.
Valid.
Dari showed you the way of Blizzard. Oh, she showed me the way too. I use Storm wherever I can, which is basically everywhere, and then I use Vortex if I can't kill it with Storm, and then I use Blizzard wherever I can use that. Alright, let me he said 1 medal point left. That's insane. Man, like, I'm so mad the speakery took the name God slot. You're giving Kaizen summer shells? No worries.
Yeah.
Yeah, speakery took that name. That would have been like an amazing name for me to like have on my alt or something. But speakery took the name, so you know, it is what it is. I'm not crying. That's gotta be the craziest question I've ever been asked. But yeah, I have a bit more of a game plan today, where I'm not just like gambling random things. I have an objective. I'll be statting this, and I'll be statting this, and I'm gonna do a flip on this. I'm gonna try to do a flip, and then
I'm gonna leave the party real quick so who can give me the commission code.
Alrighty. I'll invite a random for now.
Alright.
And then after the gambles, well, after I try to flip, whether I fail or succeed, I'm gonna stat some katanas, and you know, we'll move from there. It's not a gambling addiction, I promise, guys.
I'm the one with the gambling addiction. I spent
Speaking of gambles,
100 orbs just trying to get a piercer, bro.
so speaking of gambles, guys, off stream yesterday, well, this morning, I got this. So that's two of the knuckles done. And then my guildmate actually told me I actually probably don't need to stat wind element this year, because the Miku knuckles are high weapon attack, and there's a wind element and there's an earth element version for a reason, but I have the wind element one, so I'll be statting that one. Well, I'll be statting water element, and then I believe I could just use the field recast ones for matching element water. So I won't stat water element, it'll be dark element, and it'll be earth element. So I only have to make 2 more, pretty much. You gonna make a PvP guide or not interested? I'm gonna make a guide, but it's gonna be more like a review of PvP, because I don't know if you were here yesterday when I talked about PvP, but the PvP right now is really, really unbalanced. It's it's so unbalanced. You can pretty much know if you're gonna win or lose before the fight even starts. And for the love of God, people, when I invite, like if I invite someone to a party, and they just like leave the invite on inviting, and they never decline the invite, it's like, come on, just decline it. It's okay to say no, but no answer is the worst answer.
Awesome.
What's good?
Can I tell them a quick PvP tip right now?
Oh yeah, go ahead.
Infinite Dimension. Infinite Dimension, Swift Pulse Blade, any long range skill, any touch.
And if you want to automatically win, use assault attack into magic cannon, and it'll win every single time. I promise you.
I use it all the time, guys. I can vouch.
The ailments in PvP are the main thing that are unbalanced, because You have ignite, you have poison, you have fear, and you have knockback. Those are like the quad of terrible balance in PvP right now. And the biggest thing is, some people said they want the PvP to be casual, but by design it's not casual because you have to make a dedicated PvP build if you want to not die in one hit. Casual means you should be able to just hop in and play and like do fine. Maybe not win all the time, but like, you know, you'll do fine. That's what I feel like it should be. But unfortunately, that's not how it is. So yeah. Bag full, time to proc. But yeah, one-shot meta is pretty much what's like exactly wrong with it. There's people that like say that the PvP is good, and everyone's entitled to their opinion, you know. I just really don't like it in its current state. I don't think I think it's more effort than it's worth. Staff shield players are literally immortals. Try to do anything. If you want proof, you can go watch like a Maz's live stream, and he used staff shield, and he only lost to staff shield. The only loss that happened in that stream was another staff shield player, and he lost the damage race pretty much. So yeah, the PvP right now is just in a state that I can't agree with. How's it going, August? Welcome to stream, bro. Bowgun's pretty broken in PvP too. Almost as broken as staff, but it's a little bit more balanced because you can at least evade crossfire. Magic can't be evaded for some reason. So there's that. How's it going, Dark Shadows? Good to see you. But yeah, we have a game plan today. The plan is to we'll be gambling 3 plus 4 items today will be gambled, so
What he's saying is that he's gonna turn mentally insane from gambling today. So
nah. Yesterday I got one successful gamble on stream, and I was fine with that because it was a very overpowered one. It's the one I have right here in my inventory. And I got this like immediately after I ended the stream. I gambled this, which was nice.
bro, Asuna, you should send me some of those, man.
Wait, do you want me to send you?
Huh?
Wait, do you want me to send you?
Katana.
I'll think about it. It depends on how many it takes to get the successful gamble.
Actually, nah, I don't even care what you send me, bro. You can just...
I also have some katanas in my storage, actually. Let me look. I can probably send you some. I'm pretty sure I have a lot of katanas. Alright, so I have 2. I have 2 I can gamble on, and one of them's gonna be a super gamble because it's high weapon attack with low potential. So, yeah. That one's gonna be the hopeless gamble. Yeah, PvP right now, I don't understand why they scaled the HP downwards and not upwards. Because I feel like it would be less work to scale it upwards. That way you wouldn't have to change how the skill's damage works or anything. And also certain healing skills wouldn't be nearly as broken as they are. And by certain healing skills, I mean perfect defense.
Wait, perfect defense heals and...
It heals and it's a parry. It's the definition of broken in PvP right now. How's my medicine right now? Do I need any? I'm gonna sell this to the NPC.
Oh. How much mana do I have currently? A lot. Valid.
Or said a lot. But yeah. Also there, if I run short on cloth on stream today, I will go to this new farming spot and show you guys. Maybe their casual means quick one shot. Then it's just quick draw mode. It's not PvP, it's quick draw. If you know what a quick draw duel is, it's basically those cowboys where they take their rifle and whoever has the quickest draw wins, because, you know, the person with the slow draw is gonna get shot. Basically that.
I'm gonna go to that real quick.
Alrighty. Let me turn the quality down. For some reason, it's trying to like play it in 4K. I don't need all that. There we go. It did not need to be 4K by any means. There we go. But yeah, if they want it casual, they always scale up. Because when you have more HP rather than less, you don't have to change how the skill's damage output works, so that it should just work. And it also allows you to, you know, use Bloodsucker, which is useless in PvP, because you don't do enough damage to actually heal anything.
Yo, wait. This halberd you flip. It only has one negative.
Yep. So you can probably sell that for a lot.
Crazy stats. Wow.
And this other halberd, I'm gonna rearrange the stats and try to get a better. If it fails, I want to get a better outcome than these last few.
Okay. Good luck.
Alright. So yeah, once I reach maximum, once I'm maxed out on Beast, I'm gonna go back to Bubble Angel. Yeah. By far, you were the easiest person to stat for, because Tamio wanted the most ridiculous stat. Well, I won't say ridiculous, but like tedious stats, because not only did I have to do the crit rate 1 by 1, but I also had to it also used wood, which is the only material that's tedious to farm during the summer event. You're thinking about a supersonic build for PvP, but I don't know. Supersonic can work in PvP, yeah. Ideally, you want a skill with a high constant and a low MP cost.
Aerial cut.
Yep.
I think maybe, I don't know.
Well, I don't know aerial cuts constant. I know the first hits are 100 total. 100 divided by 3 or something like that. Or like 50 or something. I had to look. Let me look. I'd rather not like conclude something that I'm not sure of. Alright. Dual sword skills.
Cool. It just got a prime over for 30 mil in less than 5 minutes.
Dang,
Not bad.
Yeah, so the first 3 hits are 100 constant total. So it's 100 divided by 3. And it's, you know, that's the constant of aerial cut. And the big hit. Let me see what the big hit. The big hit, I guess, use the same constant. I don't know. It's not showing up here. So I'm gonna assume it's also 100. So technically, aerial cut is 200 constant. Technically. And then you have finale, which is like 1,000 constant, as far as I've been told.
1,000.
And like magic cannon is like 150 per hit or something. It gets crazy. Crossfire gets constant per charge and multiplier, so yeah. And Soul Hunter is 400 constant. It's just really good in PvP. And then you have like the rare cases of like skills being broken for other reasons, like for instance, you have Enchanted Burst. The reason why that's broken in PvP is because it uses attack and magic attack. That's like having an extra, that's like having a high constant, basically. Constants are weird.
A stun ban over there!
What are you about to stat next, Kaizen?
What did I just hear?
I couldn't tell you what that was.
Okay.
I'm gonna be listening to that. I think I just come to the
The soundboard on Discord is so funny, bro. I'm gonna bind one of the sounds to my mouse button, so every time I click on Blizzard, it's gonna make that sound. But I'm gonna do that off stream.
Bro, you're gonna add noise.
Shield users are very, very busted in PvP.
Oh yeah, you think they can use that? They just need a stare at me.
Oh, I got poison.
No, that's the other katana must I don't know, I'm not gonna.
Alright.
I think I might just start.
Your audio is muffled again, Kaizen.
I know.
Oh, word.
I'm saying my the thing where the thing the thing where like the audio from the phone comes out like
The microphone?
Yeah, I'm putting my hand.
Or the speaker?
Yeah.
Yeah, but if you want a automatic win PvP build, just get an assault attack star gem, and you can take your Kadal mage into PvP. Get perfect defense, and just use assault attack and a magic cannon. GG.
Boom! You just sold the entire PvP thing.
Too much. The knockback will true combo into the magic cannon, which is the sad truth.
And it's pretty well for that.
Alright, one of them is using Vortex. Which isn't like particularly bad, but here the mobs are very, very weak. So Blizzard or Storm would probably work. You think them saying it was casual was giving themselves less leeway to not redevelop how skills work in PvP? I kind of agree. Unfortunately, that's probably the case. Totally fine if it is, but I don't know, PvP definitely needs more work than what we got. Because they had the perfect formula with Arcus, and Arcus and Toram have the exact same developers. Like, person for person. That's why Arcus plays more like... That's why Toram plays more like Arcus and Aruna. Even though it's a sequel to Aruna. And they made a almost perfect PvP system with Arcus. I don't know why they didn't just like use the same system for Toram.
Always felt lazy. They didn't want to like. If they felt lazy, they could have just copied the code from Arcus, put it into Toram, and boom.
I don't know how well that would work, but at the very least, it could have just scaled the HP up rather than down, and they wouldn't have had to really touch anything else. Scale HP up is better than scaling it down, because then you don't have to scale skills down, and then you don't have to deal with certain skills being busted because of their unique mechanics or because they have a high constant. And then you also don't have to deal with stuff like healing skills being ridiculously unbalanced because Bloodsucker is useless. The only good heal in PvP is perfect defense. It just kind of is insane. That's really surprised it's not as good because of Arcus.
I have a really good idea. How about we just don't play PvP because it's dominated by a single class or something?
Pretty much. I put PvP down after Noah destroyed me.
Like, PvP, what does it give you? Almost nothing.
I'm just gonna do my weeklies for the sewing tools.
No, it's not fun. It's dominated by a single class. It's not fun. What is there any rewards? No. Yes, there is. For sewing tools. Are they really that great to sacrifice your sanity for?
Right. I will say I'll give it the benefit of the doubt. I like the 4v4. The 4v4 is fun. If your team doesn't die immediately. Yeah.
Dude, you get more from the challenge dungeon than you do from freaking PvP, bro.
But the 1v1 in the casual mode, that's where you'll really feel the lack of balance. Especially the crazy bug with bowgun right now, where it'll say you're out of range, even though they're right next to you. Yeah. That bug is devious. But I don't know. Next weekend, I'm gonna probably do a tier list stream, cause I think I'll have my weapons done by next weekend, or at least in a usable state.
Tier list. Halberd. Definitely up there. Yes.
I think a little bit of a spoiler. I think Halberd's in the same tier as Dual Swords and Knuckles.
We're pretty much busted.
Yeah.
Is Dual Swords that great?
I mean, I'm kind of, I have a goal right now to make the most brain dead build possible in the game. It just so happened Dual Swords was what came to mind, and to say that it's a success is an understatement.
I mean, Dual Swords, you literally just need to build attack speed, right? And then you just aerial cut. That's it.
I don't even care about getting hit. That's the funny part. Like, I just let the AoEs hit me. I'm like, I'm not gonna die.
Yeah, I mean, you're tanky, you're fast, and you just use aerial cut. A ton of damage. It's
insane. I think Steam is trying to download something. Why is Steam doing this? I'm gonna let Steam do its thing, so I don't have to worry about it later, but like, come on. There we go. Let me open up Steam and see if it's downloading anything. Yeah, it was downloading. Okay. Yeah, and that.
I want to start an interesting discussion, right? How long would it take to realistically walk around the Toram, starting from the camp up till the last, like the highest, or like the last area of the world, which is North Diala?
Do we have all of the cache installed already? Most of the time would be the loading screen, so that's pretty much depends on your device, unless we're subtracting the loading time.
Subtract loading time, just your character locking.
Good question.
Yo, no one is selling me 4 million 0 to 1 piercer.
But Zen, how long do you think it would take for you to walk from the camp to Nav Diala?
Can you say it again?
How long would it take for you to walk from the tutorial area of the game to the last area of the game in that order, from the main quest, in the main quest order? So you start in whatever, you start at the camp, and then
It depends.
minus the loading screen, just the fact that walking like this.
Okay, so do you do the main quest or you don't do the main quest?
Let's say you do the main quest.
I do the main quest. I can't teleport, right?
You cannot teleport, except
You
for
can't go there.
Except for that one in that's in Belton's room or whatever it's called.
You can't go there. You have to teleport to go there.
Yeah, you have to use. Yep. So
Oh wait, there is another way. There is another way. You have to go to.
I always forget to like get
Fugitive
water
Lake
before I start up a live stream.
you have to go to work.
Fugitive Lake Swamp. That's the last place. The last place of the main quest, right? Like, where the flow is.
Yeah, like in Iruna, last place you stop at in Iruna before you
Or in Iruna.
yeah.
To the last place is supposed to be Naudiela, right?
Yeah.
Huh. For the tutorial. Let's say let's say I've done the main quest.
Yeah.
Let's say I've done the main quest. Can I run?
Yes, you can run.
Okay.
Oh, Blue gifted me a one-hand sword. Am I doing a?
I don't know, 30 minutes.
I'm doing a flash gamble on stream before I do your halberd, Zen. Blue sent me a one-hand sword. I feel obliged to do something risky here.
You said 30 minutes?
You're having a 3M smoothie? Good lord.
That seems like 30 minutes. Walk from the camp where you start at Alpiella in the main quest order. Yeah, that's in real time. That should take around, I think, from 30 minutes to an hour. But I think it time that is about 5. I don't know, maybe like shoot, not I don't even know, like a couple minutes. Not even a couple minutes. That could take a year maybe.
So from the camp to Novdiela, right?
Yeah.
Not including loading screen.
Yeah.
I think it would probably take it would most likely be quicker than you think.
It's 30 minutes. It's really that fast.
Yeah, it would be much quicker than you might think.
But like, if we're talking in like the in-game time, like you're your character, you're walking from those distances, that should take. Yeah, that would take.
Bro, we don't know the true distance. Okay, like what's the distance from Sofia City to Krakow? We don't know.
Also, oh sorry.
No, it's okay.
Also, you have to factor in, like on PC, you can instantly sprint. On mobile, you can't. So it also depends on the platform you're playing on.
I think Kaiser means it's Kaiser, right? Asking.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Kaiser. I think Kaiser means in game. You know,
Oh,
like
I see.
In-game distance.
Kind of like an Elden Ring
you know,
speed run.
For
Using
example,
in-game time.
you are the character and you're running literally inside the game. How long would that actually take? you know. The thing is, you also have to consider that that gap, like from from Sofia to Rakow. There is a gap, right? You don't just teleport from Sofia to Rakow. There's actually a walking distance. You have to consider that. We don't know.
Oh, true.
And then there's like certain areas where like
We can use Iruna online to kind of map certain parts of the map that aren't in Toram. That's something to consider.
yeah.
Because there's in-between areas, for certain areas, in Iruna that don't exist in Toram for some reason.
I would say from the tutorial area to Novdiela, in terms of in-game time, that take a few days.
I think maybe a week even.
Well, if we're doing like the main quest from like Sophia City all the way to Sophia City all the way to like let's say Heritage Corridor. The Dragon Town.
One thing we can be very certain of is the Lunagen area isn't very far from Eldenbaum, and it's also not very far from El Scaro. So that part in particular, like you'll know when you're almost done, but it's really the early game where we can't be sure of the actual distances.
Alright, now I think the promo map is really easy. Because so that mana you go up from I think the current highest point in the world. It's gotta it's gonna or
Your audio's muffled again.
it's either gotta be the wood grabbing battle point person failed or climb around me. So it's gotta be one of those things. Factoring in the form of distance.
Oh crap.
That's a whole different world in itself. So
I just almost like tabbed out of my entire thing here that I was doing. That would have been a disaster. You speedrun the main quest in 2 days?
ooh,
Dark Shadows. I do want to do a ToramOnline speedrun on a new account. I already know the strategy I want to use. It's Katana. Katana is probably the class capable of clearing the main quest the fastest because you only need tier 3.
Oh no!
Once you have tier 3, you're good to go.
I just two-slotted my halberd without plussing it to plus S.
I have the materials to refine if you want these, so you can refine it fast. I just use Auriculum. I skip Mithril.
Mithril. It shouldn't take too long. I usually start making a plus S from +5, like 5%.
Yeah, that's what I start to do.
Yeah.
I'll take
like to make it 10% is too long. Like, I don't want to waste my time.
I usually
more like I'm just lazy.
I usually use Auriculum, and by the time I get it to +B, it's already at like 4 or 5%, so I can just swap to luck and get it to S.
Wait, use what?
Or Calcum.
Or Calcum. Oh.
I hate pronouncing it like that because there's an actual thing in real life called Auriculum, but it's not Orichalcum. They're different things, I guess.
alright, there's Orichalcum, Orichalcum,
Orical.
If you have to walk through Rakow in game, then you have to also factor in manually evading each degenerate. Oh god, that is true. Are we on English server? The walk distance will probably change because you have to walk around people, depending on server. You also have to consider the population of certain areas. So it also That complicates it, considering population.
And then the monster density, like
The monsters and the players,
fight, bro.
the monsters and the people that you'd have to walk around, those matter.
Like if, but then the mini bosses, bro. Imagine walking around a mini boss, bro. That'd be intimidating.
I'm gonna highball it and say it'll take 2 weeks tops to explore the entire Toram map.
Like the entirety of the Toram world map.
Yeah, the Iruna world, yeah. And that's if we don't include the in-between areas that aren't included from Iruna. Because we have areas in between that don't exist in Toram that exist in Iruna. So like the area between what's it called? The area between Rococo and the Forgotten Cave. There's another like in between area before you get to the end of the cave that's not in Toram.
What's in Iruna?
But they also have a different boss there. That's where Furzin is in Iruna. But here we have Mom Fluff there.
I can't say that name without laughing, bro.
I feel you.
Laughing, bro, because I always somehow manage to accidentally. Yeah. So that's why I rarely fight it there.
Blacksmith and Synthesis being one character? Yes, sir. I have 2 blacksmith. Well, I have 2 working blacksmiths right now. And then I have a luck farmer and a luck statter, as well as a tech statter.
Bro, I'm gonna be balling on bridges after this thing.
The thing with luck statting is that's just for doing flip gambles.
Ooh, this flip halberd is gonna be really good for the new blazing cell die later.
Oh, and the higher dodge. So you're getting a lot of dodge from Tornado Lance as well. That's gonna matter somehow, in some way.
Somehow.
Somehow, some way, someday. No, Benji.
Halberd is it is an agility class, so it has a lot of dodge.
It's gonna matter.
You'll I mean, if you use the evasion skill, right? Hear me out. You know, since you're agility, if you just go agility strength instead of strength agility, you would theoretically be able to get to enough dodge where a lot of the red AoEs that aren't perfect aim would miss. Good luck with gambles. Welcome to the stream, Garun. I asked you earlier if you want like to join me, join like fun party, but I'm almost done here. I'm getting this last little bit of beast, and then I'm going over to Bubble Angel so I can get metal, and then chilling.
All right, I'm gonna get you more halberd to staff.
Alrighty. Let me collect these not halberds, katanas out of my thing and put them into my storage so that I can just take the halberds from the gift.
I'll send it from gift, right?
Yeah. Okay. And then what attack and potential are these? Okay.
What? Bro, what is crazy, dude?
Alright.
1 meta point.
You have 1 meta point? How did you achieve this feat, bro?
I don't even know, bro. All I was doing, I was just messing around with my stats, bro.
Wait, do I have a fire element?
Oh, they changed it to selling in the guild bar. That sucks.
Did you start fire element earlier?
No.
Fail, right?
Yeah, it failed. It failed 3 times because 2 times didn't feel, 3 times the charm. That's where I know I need to move to a different stat.
There's one halberd, costs 25 mil. It has the perfect stat. Fire element, 22% damage to earth, 10% could. Oh, never mind.
You figured out what was wrong. Oh yeah.
Yeah.
All right.
Okay, Wally, we could play the old beef song.
Yeah, I should be max beast in like 4 minutes, but yeah,
See, I don't require max. Right? Max beast requires me. Okay, that's just weird. I imagine some kid just said that to you, like.
and the worst thing to hear is like, imagine in PvP, right? In like a perfect world, Torm PvP was good. Imagine you're playing your ass off, and you think that you're getting close to beating someone, and then they say GG easy after they beat you.
Easy.
Bro, that was no, that was.
And you're playing at your best.
That would just destroy me, bro. I don't even know what to say about that, bro. I would even wish that I found my first enemy. Oh,
It would be a bad day. That would ruin my day.
Okay, I'm sending you 2 more.
Alrighty.
What are the stats that I don't have yet? Like element skip.
So you said skip light element. So you
Right,
still need fire. The one I sent you was water, right?
Yeah.
Okay. So you still need fire element. You still need wind element, and you still need dark element.
Yes. Okay. With fire, wind, dark. Okay.
Yep.
I'm gonna send you two halberds. 826 and 822. 826 try to stat halberd, but the potential is only 102. So that means you're losing 3%.
You said try fire.
Success rate. Yeah. But try fire.
Alrighty. Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and move over to Bubble Angel. The metal drops fast, so I will be completely fine with the metal. They changed the guild bar to the market, so now like I'm mildly upset because I was used to going to the guild bar to, you know, deposit stuff, but now I had to go there to sell stuff, which is kind of less convenient, but it works. All right, let me invite Sammy.
I'm gonna need to be there though in a bit, because one metal plate ain't enough, bro. One metal plate that's just.
Wait.
That's just, bro.
What do you mean, man? That's plenty. I can stat like 20 halberds with that, bro. Come on.
Bro, what?
That's just a skill issue, brother.
Bro, nah, skill issue.
A deficit of probable cause.
Yeah, so dang, one metal plate. I have to split it amongst 7 swords. That means I'd have to split it into. Okay, nah, bro, I ain't doing that. Bro.
I have to still I have to prime pierce my bow. And I have to change the crystals on. I have to get the crystals for the armor. I have to change the crystals on the cookie wings. That's a lot to do. Just for bow.
Just for simple bow.
Yeah. At Bubble Angel, I'm gonna only invite Storm. I'd prefer one-hit Storm here, honestly.
I literally only do meteorite. I don't even know why I use meteorite. It's just
because I feel like whenever I invite Vortex, like sometimes the mobs will like evade one of their Vortex hits and it'll just instantly hit me and I lose all the auras.
And then someone says, "Oh, it's not me. It's the other guy with it's a level 200 guy." Bro, what did I even do, man? I'm doing this.
I never invited my pet.
Bro.
Welcome to the stream, Vile. Beal Vile. I hope I pronounced that right. Good to see you. Bo Prime is currently 25 million. Could AFK at 15 million. I AFK'd for 20 million all day. I took a nap and I came back and it still didn't sell.
Hey, how much hours have I put into Storm today?
This guy's Storm. Aw, damn it.
Bro, I've been on more than 12 hours today? That's crazy. 12 hours on Storm is actually insane, dude.
What's your total playtime in Toram? What are your like account stats in general? I know Zen, most of Zen's account stats, where his stats are heavy, are in the defeated. And in the I would say the defeated and the adventure would be where Zen dominates stat-wise because he's a soloist.
Yeah. Let me check.
Whereas mine is just like super heavy on ranks.
My defeated isn't that high. It's only 12k.
Oh.
12K.
Mine's somehow higher. I think I have a skill issue. You won't get hit if I'm around. Are you joining us, Speakery? Hey, are you coming through?
Bro, these
Adventure
NPCs are
14 million.
14 million? I thought your adventure would be higher than it. Definitely is much higher than mine. That's like a 5 million gap.
Okay,
And
what
total playtime,
the heck did this boss just do?
more or less 6.4k.
Mine's 5.4k, so you have 1,000. Then again, this isn't my original account, so this isn't my first account. If I combine the stats of my first account with this one, it would probably be almost double on everything. I'm not even gonna lie. You're farming wolf. The spawns at wolf are so they're so annoying. Oh, I had to tell Sammy that the pet name is funny. Rank from Minnow Farm. See, he'll gets it. Wow gets it. That's where most of my ranks actually came from. Farming Minotaur. when I came back to this game, Minotaur was literally what I like camped at. I stayed there until I got like 5 million spinner, and then I just progressed in the story and got myself some starter gear, and I was chilling.
Wait, Pastor, I still need to tell you my So, most of my stats are surprisingly very spread out. So,
I need to get my tank ranks up. For some reason, tank is like the one that I have like the least in, even though I tank a lot.
I've completed exactly 1,400 quests.
Let me see.
I've defeated 500,000 mobs. I've played this game. I got screenshot it. So I've been playing exactly for 1,630 hours. And yes, I need this.
I know someone, his name is Cronin. His stats are double mine for the mob kills. He has like 6 million mob kills, and it's insane.
Yeah, I think this is the perfect time for me to get my mob kills up.
I have 3.1 million mob kills. It shows that I do farm, just not as much as like Cronin. Cronin's way ahead of me on that.
My mob kill is 400k.
I thought it would be at least like 500k.
Wait,
Nah.
Casa,
What's good?
and you play, right? You play the Algid acid or whatever that hell it's called, BGM or whatever it's called. So
I got you.
know.
I got you. It looks like a disease. I got you.
What?
The name of the area. It looks like the name of a disease. Alright, this is your upload, Kaizen, so your thumbnail is the one that's showing.
Alright,
Oh, I thought I got hit there. I was about to be so mad. I wouldn't have been mad. I'd just been disappointed.
I still need to make sure the sound is just like freaking stupid calculated.
You're still in 6 digits on all ranks. There's no shame in it. None at all.
Bro, all my ranks are like very.
Ranks.
All my ranks,
Oh, sorry.
they're all very spread out. Like, they're all spread out very even. They're all within the 700 range. So.
When I do release my dual swords build, that build you'll be able to farm all 4 ranks at the same time. just something you should know.
Turn ranking into a fun session. That's crazy, though.
They give you skill points, so
Fair point. How much do you get out? 10,000.
you get 1 skill point every multiple of. So I know it's every multiple of 10 you get a skill point. So
Yeah, I'm gonna just end my Torm career because I know dang well I'm not gonna be able to get.
So at 100 you get a skill point, and then at 1,000 you get a skill point, and then at 10,000 you get a skill point, and then at 100,000 you get a skill point. I believe that's where you get the last skill point.
Who in the right mind has the time to farm to 100,000?
I know a guy that's at like 80,000 for tanking.
Tell that guy to get a life, bro.
For tanking, his name's like J-Bats,
Tell him to get a life.
and it's his highest. Yeah, it's his highest like rank because he's a tank main. He's been playing forever though.
Makes sense, actually.
He's been playing since the alpha.
Upload that BGM.
J-Bass is my homie. He's one of the few people that remembered me when I came back to this game too. It feels good to be remembered. Like I had someone ask, "Who are you?" I was like, "Damn."
Okay, that's just insane, though.
J-Bats. Just saw it right here. J-Bats has been playing this game forever. I'm gonna play Lime King just to wake up the chat.
And, alright. So Mira, you get it. It's just a couple of so I don't even know what to say.
Guess what?
Domino, geomics, actual fire. It's gonna set the house on fire. I don't want that to happen, so.
Oh, dude, one time, I played that song that me and Trickwing did. Yeah, that building I played it in doesn't exist anymore. It burned down. It burned down. There's too much heat. I went back and started trying to play the old Dynasty Warriors games. I'm just gonna play the remakes. Never again. I forget how bad like the old versions of those games are.
Dynasty Warriors.
Yeah. I tried to play the originals, like the first releases, the remakes, the ones that come in like the trilogies and all that. Those are just better. Trust me.
Are we talking about the same game right now?
Yeah.
The Dynasty Warriors, the one with the Chinese,
Yes, sir.
right? Yeah, that one, right? The Three Kingdoms.
Indeed.
Yo,
The spin-off of Dynasty Warriors too. Those I think Persona 5 has like the best iteration of the Dynasty Warriors style, but that's because it's like mixing Persona with Dynasty Warriors, which just works.
I don't know what I mean, don't get me wrong. I'm not my favorite bad out by any means. It's just, I don't know, man. It doesn't fit that ball.
You know what's crazy, Kaizen? There's people out here with one-letter names. One-letter name is it's not crazy, but it's funny. A one-letter name. What possible name would you have to have for it to be one letter? Like, there's L from Death Note, but like, who's naming their kid L? Naming your kid W even, like that's better, but it's still kind of like why? Also, why is W? Alright. I want to talk about this. It's called W, but it's really a double V.
Actually, yeah, now that you say that, dude, you're gonna make me question my freaking.
Where's the gambling? I had to farm the materials. It's gonna be like yesterday's stream, where basically I farm the materials and then I gamble and then, you know, I rinse and repeat. I'm gambling this halberd for Zen. So fast.
Yeah. It's so much easier to say W in English than in English.
Oh my god, someone's not one-hitting their mobs and it's getting me hit. I'm losing the auras. I don't know about pissing off, but it might be because of the server latency right now. I don't know. You thought I turned into Aiden Ross and was gambling in real life? Oh no, no sir. No sir. Gambling in real life? I'm not rich enough for that.
I'm the only one in this call right now who actually gamble real life.
I'll leave $1 in Bitcoin and call it gambling. I'm that type of person.
I'm the type of person with this life. My type of gambling is like dumping like percent of my salary into Toram and just like not even using any of the org. That's what I call.
What's your favorite off-meta build? My favorite off-meta build right now is Knuckle Sub Arrow.
How is that supposed to work?
Guys are kicking Parabola, brother.
Parabola can be used by any weapon?
Any weapon with a sub arrow.
So you're telling me I could...
You can use it on halberd.
Oh,
yeah.
The amount of criminal actions I'm about to...
But just a heads up, it only uses long range damage and it scales with dexterity. So it's better to choose a class that, you know, gets something from dexterity. You know, and a class that gets something from long range damage, which in the case of Knuckle Sub Arrow, you can use long range damage for Geyser Kick. You can use it for Chariot, and you can use it for Parabola.
Let's see whatever.
How does that? Since I have the build, like I'm leveling up the build, I have been playing it, but I have to level it up. Probably once I do my review of every class, I'll have some gameplay to put there, and then I'll also like drop a video and I'll like show how to use Knuckle Sub Arrow. I'm pretty sure people are gonna want to play it after they see how I play it, cause it's fun. I'll put it like that. It's unique and it's fun, and it's something you'll never see unless you use specifically Knuckle Sub Arrow.
I can
You tried one-hand sword arrow, it sucks because one-hand sword has no long-range move. That's the problem with one-hand sword. Knuckles has better synergy because, you know, you have Chariot
always.
and you have Geyser Kick, which are both like long range. And Geyser Kick gets like a really big boost. You can get a 10 million damage combo with Geyser Kick and Parabola. It's something you should know. And you can perfect aim the whole thing, which is the funniest thing.
I'm starting to wonder who's naming these storm bosses, bro. And what the heck is a Zappo? Like,
Oh crap, I said that in front of you. Yeah, Parabola Knuckles is extremely fun. I did the calculation. Just from playing it in main quest, it looks very. It looks like it's gonna be good, you know. Maybe not meta, maybe not like the meta DPS, but it's fun. The payoff is good. Just having your expectation like set to something realistic also matters.
don't be like me who can be fooled, but he can make a
90% NC farming. Back in the day, I remember there was like 300 channels during the summer event in Lenogo. There's no one using Storm here.
I'll be there in a bit. Let me just let me just normally
Fuck it into must be gonna be doing.
I don't remember. What's all about ToramOnline?
I don't do shit. Lazy than a bitch game freak. I ain't never took a nap. I don't Pokemon sleep. That went crazy. You speakery for 10 minutes for being late. You rewinded the stream by 10 minutes. I was wondering like what the hell was going on.
I'm ready to be there, bro. You feeling about me?
Ah.
I finally did the thing, man.
You don't think people usually see Storm at Bubble Angel? I invite Storm because for some reason, like whenever people use Verver because my internet sucks.
Dang, cause I got I'm finally done with my name quest, so I can be there.
You don't get a hello? I say hello to you, Genex. I don't know your in-game name. Hello, what's good, Ray? Welcome to stream, brother. Or sister, you know? I don't know. Can't be too sure. I should have enough metal to do your halberd right now. Yeah.
I'm not making.
I'm gonna do this halberd. And you said for this one, do Dark Element, right?
Wait. I say, what's the attack?
It is 823.
What's the potential? 103.
It's 103, yeah.
Yeah, okay.
I can't really say that I'm an off-meta enthusiast or a meta enthusiast because I play both off-meta and meta builds. And I value them both sacredly. Alright, I'm gonna arrange these stats a little bit differently. Just so that if it fails in something, it might look a little ugly. But if it fails, there's a higher chance that the stat you don't want to disappear doesn't disappear. You mean your IGN is Gen X? Oh, I see. Alright. Element. Dark Element. Damage to light.
If that's what you do first, you... Dang, I didn't know we have the same starting process.
It depends on the stat because each stat has a different formula. Attack, and then strength, and critical rate 20. 67 for this one for 103.
Yeah.
Let's pray. Dark, 22% stronger to light. Attack, strength. The critical 17. It's only -3 critical. It's usable. But
Now I see what you're doing.
it's usable. It's much more usable than those other failed ones. You still want this one, Zen?
Does it still have all the negatives?
No. It has negative dodge, and that's it. And critical rate is 17. That's the only thing that dropped.
Okay, send it to me.
Alrighty.
That's still usable.
It would still sell for a lot too. I don't think people would care about that critical rate thing.
Arsenal.
What's good? How's the farming going? It's going pretty good. Your audio's muffled. It's like cutting in and out.
Oh, I'm right here. A blue bubble right now.
Our party's full right now.
Oh dang. Alright.
I could kick a random though.
Oh dang. Oh, keep that.
Just let me know if you need me to kick someone. I can go ahead.
Dang, just keep the random.
Also, tell me how much I need to pay later on.
Alrighty.
Crash it.
I'll just total it out after fact. I'm not too worried about it right now. Like your statting is super light on like materials then like yours one is always missing while all stays the same. It's basically you shouldn't put all the stats in like one area. You shouldn't like conglomerate them. You should try to like spread them out into different slots so that because like the likelihood of one of the stats you want disappearing or flipping into the negative is higher if you don't like put the stats in somewhat random spots, if that makes sense. It's like RNG manipulation basically. Shucks that you're burned out. I feel that. Unarmed sub magic device build win. Your DPS will be elemental slash, you know. It could work. 3 AM for you. It's also 3 AM for me. Can't OCD. I feel that. Yeah, but I'm just gonna do my annual flex. So first and foremost, I got this yesterday. This was a 56% gamble, and it succeeded for me. And then I got these knuckles here. I got this one the day before yesterday, and I got this one this morning. It's been pretty good. God damn it! Every time. Found out a loophole with statting. You could actually also like this is what I do personally. You could also like use a coin flip app, and you can set the chance to roll heads and tails, and you can set the chance to roll heads based on the success rate of your gamble, and just flip it 8 times and put the stats in the order that you flipped it. That's a little thing I do. It's obviously it's not gonna like guarantee, but I feel like I've had a lot more success by doing it by organizing my stats based on the coin flip. Because I like to think of it as flipping a coin 8 times, and you have blah blah success rate to roll heads, which would be the stat not disappearing. Your audio is like super difficult to cohere.
Wait, because like I think I lowered my Discord volume.
It's like cutting in and out like when you talk.
And I bent overhead, so I kept this scheme black and white, but you brats never gets this. Edgeless rappers, all you hacks are is headless. Life or mess spread, I find that offensive. F-spin tracks and the people getting
Does
left
this sound
with
better,
secondhand
or-
smoke.
Dodge always goes positive. Yeah, it's dodge. That sounds better. Yeah. Dodge is like the stat that always goes. I always want defense to flip, but it never flips. I always put defense. If there's an extra head slot, I always put defense, the negative defense, in the negative head in the head spot. The like the extra slot, but it never flips, and it's so annoying. Alright, so I'm going to stat this one-hand sword next. And I'm gonna stat Zen's other halberds after the one-hand sword. Say no left when you suddenly got active on Spicy. Yeah, I already PM'd you the details regarding that. It's like all I did was block her. I don't want to like. And it's nothing like particularly wrong with her. Like I still think of her as a friend, but like she just like is too negative, and that makes like it's one of those things where it spreads. Like when you're negative, the people around you become negative, and then the people around them become negative, and it just it's kind of just a self-care thing. That's all. I'm not gonna like elaborate on stream.
Bro, advice midstream.
Like if every interaction you have with someone and they have something negative to say, like just a self-care tip, just block them or stop talking to them. Take a break from talking to them. You know, give yourself some space. You know, you don't have to stop being friends with them, but give yourself some space. You know, because that can affect you. That can influence you to do the same thing, and you don't want that.
Wait,
It's cutting out again. Your audio was cutting out again. Yeah, Domino. And like she can do what she wants. Like she's a grown woman. She can do what she wants. But like, I'm not statting currently. I'm farming. It's muffled, but I did understand what you said. You said kick a random so you can join. Alright, the random is a JP. I'm gonna invite you. I should have said thank you before I kicked them. That was a little bit brutal. If you're on Discord on your phone, I think I know why it's muffled. If you like have your volume turned up in game.
What's a horse to a dinosaur killer?
actually, I think I might. I think what was good with last time was I had my audio off, like my BDM off.
There.
What channel are you in?
Channel 3. Uno, dos, tres. Cuatro, cinco. Yeah. Each sneeze, side.
Wow, the first thing I see is
TYPTGG. The worst reason I've ever been kicked from a party was because they were like, we're not trying to fast kill, we're just trying to farm. Wouldn't you want to fast kill to farm? Wouldn't that be more efficient? That's the worst reason I've ever got kicked.
the worst reason as to why I've ever gotten kicked is because
Oh my god. Oh, not one hitting. And my guardian beam wasn't active. That's tough.
the reason as to why, the only reason as to why I've ever gotten kicked was because I was a halberd main and not a mage main, and they gave me a chance to go up against the boss, and I outdamaged the entire team. They sort of thought I was hacking, so they just kicked me. Yeah.
Oh, speaking of hacking, I got called a modder in PvP once. Of all things, PvP.
PvP modding is actually insane, bro.
Got kicked before you started because you're a one-hand magic device. That happened to me as well when I played Magic Warrior. I actually got kicked so much using Magic Warrior. And back when Mage didn't have Kadal, I got kicked a lot using Mage as well. And then like, there was a time where, you know, there was rare times where I didn't get kicked, right? And then I would just like obliterate the boss with Mage. You know, the old Mage playstyle, it would surprise people when you got attacker. And then they would ask me the rhythm and roll questions about how I made my build and what my main DPS skill is. They would ask me, you know, about the build. And, yeah. It was a cool time for Mage. I'll put it like that. Now Mage is for some people it's cool. For me it's not the same.
It don't feel the same anymore.
OCD goes burr. Yeah.
Holy bro, I am lagging.
Would that happen to be a skill issue, Kaizen?
Shut up, bro. I ain't even a skill issue at this point. It's just at this thing of like straight lagging.
The worst and most unique lag I experienced was yesterday. I traded with myself somehow. I legit traded with myself. I didn't even know that was possible.
That's like a 1 in 50 million occurrence right there, bro.
Let me get this formula up for the one-hand sword. So this is like
I don't even look this anymore. Why?
It's gonna be agility. This will be attack percent. I'm doing 11. And then critical damage. And then I'm gonna do stronger against water for this sword. Oh crap, let me change the negative dodge to negative defense. You already saved 200 Magic Warrior books? Jesus Christ. Now the success rate's looking a lot more acceptable. It's 58. This gamble that I'm gonna do. Can't wait for SLB mode to make one-hand magic device broken and then everyone switches to it just like with Mage. You know, like that's another thing. Like, and another thing I don't see a lot of Magic Warriors doing is a lot of Magic Warriors don't take Reveneer. Like, one-hit Reveneer is still good, guys. Like like if you have a boss with too much crit resist and you just can't crit, you at least have Reveneer. We need to get people on the one-hit Reveneer bandwagon here. It's still good. It's not 3 hits. So it's not overpowered like normal Reveneer, but it's Reveneer. Master of none. Suzuki can only make a class absolutely trash or broken, no in between. I agree. But with Mage, it's like Mage has always been broken in the silliest ways. It's always been, well, not broken. It's always been neglected in the silliest ways. Like, you can tell they put way less time into designing Mage skills than they do other classes, if that makes sense. Like, they put way less time. Because Kadal feels like an unfinished skill.
Didn't have to get like so many like, it had to get fixed a lot. That's what I remember.
It did, yeah. One hit Reveneer is good because no pro rate as well. Exactly. And they said, I wonder what it's gonna be too. They said Partisan. I had to search up what Partisan is. Let me search that up. So Partisan is basically a strong supporter. So that would probably be why they are planning on revamping sprite skills. They said they're going to revamp the sprite skills. So if they're revamping the sprite skills, it's because they're adding Partisan skills, which would be a new support class. It'll be the actual support class of the game. Better for Quad Auto not exist in the first place. Just don't let it change anything. That's what I'm saying. Like, it would be better for Kadal to not exist than to have it in its current broken state, where the devs don't know what they want to do with it. The players are having problems with it. It's not consistent. It's buggy.
And then the percentage, like the damage rate, like the gun percentage thing, bro.
Oh my god.
That I hate, bro. It's like, at least make it every level, like the random percentage, like goes down to a certain. If you have it at like level 1, and it's at like either once, that shit's gonna hurt you. But.
By the way, Kaizen, Crash has to hit the same enemy at least 3 times to get all of the hits. So I think Storm or Vortex would probably be better if you have those.
I have Storm, but not confident in its ability to like straight up.
If are you sub scroll by chance?
Yes, I do have a.
Do you request a song? Sure thing, Glenn. Welcome to stream, by the way, Glenn. For magic device main, Imperial Ray from Wizard Tree would make the next magic skill always crit to make MD mains good DPS. I don't even feel like magic device needs to crit. I think magic device just needs a tad bit more utility. I brought this up in my magic device video. I feel like all they had to do to like make magic device feel broken, it probably wouldn't be broken, but to make it feel broken, allow counterforce to proc on cloning or decoy. So if like your decoy or your clone gets hit, now you get counterforce procs from that. That would be broken. That would feel broken.
But in reality, it's not.
Wasn't Partisan a subclass for two-hand, or am I tripping? Well, by definition, Partisan is a supporter. So in the game, it would be another support class, like a dedicated support class, I'm assuming. But it could be a subclass for two-hand. I have no idea.
Wait, they said they might base it on like the actual like Partisan or something like.
As a bot. I don't want to get banned for partying with a bot.
That's a what?
That guy was a bot.
Which one?
The guy I just kicked. I watched him for a good minute and a half. He definitely a bot.
And he was playing with a bot the entire time.
Nah, I just invited that guy to the party. The most guys on my friends list. Since Magic Warrior will get perfect defense version, but MP, hopefully you'll get Revenair stacks as well. That would be pretty nice, yeah. Although Revenair stacks don't work on Magic Warrior unless you're sub shield. So it'll be one hit even if you get stacks. A scythe class for edgy teens. Usually the best way to know if they're a bot is if, so it's easier to tell with Vortex because, you know, they're gonna do the kunai thing a lot. But basically if they're automatically walking towards mobs, they're never like changing the direction, you don't see them walking around periodically, then they're usually a bot. Like that guy was all the way over here and he was using kunai on a mob, which my OCD would never A normal a player's OCD would never allow that. There's other ways to identify bots, like just typing in the party chat, trying to get them to respond, and if they never respond, then you know they're a bot. It's not like a guarantee that guy was a bot, but I'm 99.9% sure he was. I don't want to get banned.
I don't think any of us want to get banned. Dang, bro, all I gotta do is just spam Magic Impact. Boom. Look at the model. Magic Impact is kind of crazy.
Oh, that works. Alright. What materials do I need for this next? For this sword? Pretty sure I have all the materials I need already, but let me check.
First Tempest, let's go. Yeah, so if I use Smite, what's that thing called? Smite Form, I do like 100k, so.
Oh, then Zero Stance Storm should one hit. Have you tried Zero Stance?
Nope.
Give it a go.
I'm not that much recently, so.
Oh wait, do you have a magic device or are you staffed?
Magic device.
I see. If you have the Queen Bee Wings, it might one hit too. Well, there's no might, it will one hit.
I don't got those because for some reason I have the brain of a, like I've said before, I have the brain of a walnut, so.
I could stat you a wind element magic device. I have extra magic device. Yeah, Akakura's like the place to go if you need like update news and translations.
For me, definitely, though, I might need that.
I'm pretty sure I have the max. So I need. Why so much metal? Why is that so high on metal? That amount of metal is not possible. Hold on, what am I doing wrong here? I'm just gonna do. Why is that so high on metal?
Metal shouldn't even be legal, bro.
That says 185k metal. How is that possible?
That shouldn't be legal, right?
Oh, Smith proficiency was it? I didn't plug in the Smith proficiency. Duh, no wonder. I wasn't getting the proficiency reduction. That explains everything. That makes more sense. 129k metal. I'm good to go then.
You're gonna have proficiency reduction?
Yeah, proficiency reduction matters a lot. That metal cost was outrageous. Alright, Blue, I'm about to gamble on this sword. Or should I gamble the katana first? What do you guys think? Katana or sword? I'm gonna gamble sword. Because the sword is more steps. Critical damage. Flip the dice.
Still gotta gamble, man.
Okay. So I have an extra tails here, so I'm just gonna. Great, and then all the negatives.
If I show off this new that bro. Thunderstorm. The thunderstorm should be able to kill him.
And then negative dodge. And I'm just gonna put the non-negatives wherever. I'm gonna put the positives wherever because it's an extra negative. What am I short on? Metal.
Oh, I didn't know natural was an element now. That's it.
Critical. Defense. And then key regen. I'm just gonna put this right here. Dodge. And critical rate up to 3, 1 by 1. Let me get the chat back up. What stats is he gambling? You guys will see. You guys will see. So wait, is this critical damage 1 by 1 or critical rate 1 by 1? Let me look. Critical rate. Okay. At least I'm only doing it up until 3. This music slaps.
Walk back into the game, bro. This is crazy.
I like playing nerdcore music. It always. It's like just super entertaining. All right, here we go. Enhanced element, stronger against water. Then attack. That will be agility. And critical damage will be 20. Great. 25. That's a 58% gamble, guys. Wish me luck here.
58% gamble, guys. You heard that?
Okay, DTE is still there. Attack is still there. Agility went to 0. Tough. So, based on this, it would have succeeded if I just organized the stats normally. It actually would have succeeded.
Was the
Insane.
elemental stat, right?
It's just dual swords DTE. It's just dual swords DTE.
Dual swords DTE.
Yes, sir. So you don't need an element.
All has like the main sword itself will have DTE. Bro,
It'll be DTE but no element.
valid.
Yeah. Why you put negative on the first slot? So that because if you organize the stats a certain way, like if you put all the stats in like one big group, there's a higher chance that the stats you don't want to disappear will disappear or flip.
So that's why none of my things have been.
I really just flipped a coin 8 times, heads or tails,
Wait, so
and put the positives where the heads went.
does that explain why I haven't been like? Why I haven't like all the stats that I failed never like sort of just. I don't even know how to explain it, bro.
Well, statistically, first slot is 100% with BS tier 5. I never knew that. Good to know. But I never knew the first slot was 100%. But basically, it's probably not the reason, but statistically speaking, like you have a higher chance if you put the stats in random spots, basically.
So if you put the stats in random slots, that equals to.
Statistically speaking, because the odds of you rolling heads on a like 50% gamble for example 5 times in a row, like that's kind of ridiculous, you know.
That's actually ridiculous for that. Not even.
You need that skill. I never knew that.
That's actually insane.
Does the skill say that? I had to look at the skill later.
Yeah, while you guys do that, I'll be crafting some really things.
Alright, so I'm gonna do the katana next.
Hey, I got my full set of DTE.
Only in one side is 100% SR
Full set.
with BS tier 5. 7 are random. Okay, good to know. So now the first slot is the wild card slot. That's the slot that we know is like guaranteed to work. Okay, so when I do this flip attempt on this armor, I know the first slot is like a guaranteed.
Wait.
You still go for organize? Organize is fine. Like statistically speaking, organize is fine. It's just like putting them in random slots. You know, might save your ass. It saved mine a lot.
Yeah, what do I do with all these summer shells? Cause like,
So I only have to flip the coin 7 times then. So I'm gonna flip. Yeah, put the DT on the first slot. Yes, sir.
yo, what do I do with these two? Do I just like give them to you, or?
Wait, what were you talking about?
Cause I have like, wait, let me count. 1, 2, 3, 4. No, 5, 10.
What are they for?
Summer shells.
You don't have to give me any summer shells. I'll probably we'll probably have to switch to Weltical soon because I need claw. But I'm gonna max out my metal first, and then we can go to Weltical, and I can get the cloth there. Cloth and mana. I'm gonna try to do a stat here that doesn't need claw. Like a lot of claw.
I'm lucky I have like 150k claw, bro.
So the armor stats, let me open up Tanica in another tab.
I'm gonna open up the tank real quick too. I need to do my.
Let me set the proficiency, the original potential of this armor. Let me look. So I can know what material, cause I could just do the armor stats next if I have the match without needing to do much. 113 pot. Proficiency 250. So DTE, and I'm gonna try to go for a flip.
Alright, switch skills.
DTE.
Dude, I think I might be up until 4 AM just farming summer shells, dude.
Trigger damage.
I mean, look how much how it's worth it. It's worth it.
Damage. And then magic attack to negative. Magic fear. Accuracy. And what's the gamble odds here? Oh, because that's the same one. Okay.
Dark, alright.
Formula's loading. Why is that 100%? For what reason? I want to flip. Alright, so instead of critical damage, if I want to attack. 0%. 10% attack.
My crew is incredible. Stacking heads on a totem of my executor and sending all your monsters to the medical. My group is impeccable. We resistant to the flying stabs. Our blast toys are
40%. Okay, that's more up the alley that I want. Because then I can just do negative physical pierce and try to get that to flip. Negative physical pierce, negative magic pierce. We're gonna min max this. Once I'm full on metal, we can dip out to. I hope this isn't heavy on wood. It's probably gonna be heavy on wood though. I'm willing to bet. This would be magic pierce.
Yeah, we're gonna have
No. I hate how this calculator is acting right now. This calculator is acting like not good. There we go. There we go. So it's a 45% success rate. I'm going to try to flip physical pierce. and the attack is going to be 10%. I'm gonna have critical damage. So yeah, I'm gonna try that. Right. SR 40 below. Well, you want your success rate to actually be really, really low to get a gamble flip. You can join later with cloth. You need it too. Bet. Because once my metal's full, I am gonna. And what are the mats that I need for this? That I need no metal. I need beast. I need a little bit of wood. I need medicine. And I need mana. So I'm gonna have to buy the wood or farm the wood. I'm just gonna. I guess we can farm the wood. I might as well go max out wood. I might as well. Yeah.
Where would we need to farm wood?
At Ivy. Unfortunately, because I am not going to the wolf. The spawns are so bad there, like they're way too spread out.
It's a truck. That shit is atrocious, bro.
We can go to Ivy now, actually.
Ivy say less, but
yeah. Let me get my mana up first. Cause this still needs a lot of mana. Let me pop. Until I get to this amount of mana.
What I need right now is for all these summer shops to just go, man. I essentially have a full bag of summer. That's it.
Garoon, are you down to join us farming wood in a moment?
What would happen if I sold all of these summer shops?
I'm gonna max out my mana just to feel safe. Try wolf, you get claw, and wood and summer shells. I just don't like the spawns there. That's the only reason I never go there. They're like way too spread out. I mean, we could go. I can try it. Me, you, Speakery, and Garoon. We could try wolf, but those spawns are gonna hurt. Yeah, let's try it. I'm gonna disband and make a new party. Well, I'm just gonna give Morks the lead, and then we can both leave, and I'm gonna.
I left the party.
Alright, I'm about to invite you. I'm gonna Algate Passage.
Alright, same.
I'm just gonna try wolf. Give it another try. I hate the spawns. And then I'm gonna invite you, Kaizen. I'm gonna invite Garoon. It's water. Every enemy that drops summer shells is water.
But you told me this entire area is full of water enemies.
Yeah. Alright, you guys gotta show me the spot.
I like the Arcanine when it's time to mix it up, but I'm unpredictable. You know I like to switch it up. You gon' need the task force when I got my Blastoise. Can't stop, won't stop. 96 bad boy. Be about that bag boy. Pokeballs in the tour van. Leave you shook like Ash when the doors.
This is gonna be the plus.
Took a couple L's, but it's all love till the 45 degrees, and now it's all done.
Yeah, I hate the spawns. Are there like better spawns? I don't know. Let me look. I'm not. The breakfast. I'm looking for the wolf. Good spot for them. But this be the spot right here. Well, this is the spot that I farmed in before. It was just like really annoying spawns. Yeah, you see, because it's like every two ticks of storm. Every 2 ticks of storm, I only hit 1. That's the gripe I'm having here. Let me see if there's a better spot.
You do that, I'm still doing whatever the hell this is supposed to be.
People know my name globally. I'm Ray Quaz the crew, you moving the aim. Now the flames got him put out the blades, can give him brain trauma. But my habitat, you know I ain't having that.
Yeah, it looks like that's the spot to farm the wolf, but it's just like super spread out, like way too open. Unless I try over here. Let me see. Let me try over here. Guardian beam. Where you at? This is probably the spot, I'm assuming, because the spawns are okay right here. Yeah, I'm assuming this is the spot. It's still like really annoying spawns, but
I'd rather have an annoying spawn.
yeah, it's the wolf.
Not anything.
The spawns really matter when you're farming stuff, because like if the spawns aren't good, it's not gonna be a good time.
So, that's what you said. Statistically, as long as the stats are spread out, then that means it's...
Basically, think of it like you're flipping a coin 7 times, right? Because the first slot is guaranteed. New information I just learned. Near the portal. Okay. So right here. So think of it like you're flipping a coin 7 times. Think of like the odds you would have rolling heads 4 times in a row. Like, it's just not something you can expect to happen. So yeah, near the spawn is the best place, I guess. Oh, your success rate is 60? Oh lord.
Check it. They saying I'm a Gen 1er. Funny, cause ain't no Gen has ever been funner. The best colors, red and blue, the best covers, best starters, best stutters, best makers, best numbers. The single digits get the party started.
Yeah, near the portal, this seems to be the better spot for farming the wolf. The spawns are pretty good here. I'm gonna gamble this armor later, but I do have the stats pulled up. Since now, I don't know. I can gamble the... I'm gonna gamble the armor next, actually. But now I have a wood spot, so yeah, we're good. The spawns are alright. Oh my god, why did my guardian beam not work? Why did I get hit? Like, that's the bug I was talking about. Like, I instantly get hit even though the mob is like registering it's dead. Like, that mob was not alive. And it hit me. It hit me with a last gambit. Other mobs don't mix in that area. I see. Let me invite my pet. The spawns are alright here. They could be a little better, you know, but like they're not the worst. I think out of all the summer shell areas, the Weltical area is by far the best one, by far and away. This also drops beast here, so I get claw. That's funny. I get claw, wood, and beast here. The 3 outliers that aren't metal. Okay, yeah, this works. I like this. How did I get hit? How? I'm one-hitting mine. My guardian beam's not working.
What channel are you in?
I'm in channel 11. How in the hell did I get hit? I hate having to recast my auras. I'm like getting instantly hit, like whenever someone's stuff gets evaded. By the way, I have mana regen speakery, so you don't even have to like use that skill. You can just spam cyclone if you want.
Where I keep that. No belts in the whip, but I beat straps, so you better buckle up now for that heat crash. I'm a samurai, pose, give me dome when I fall, you a goldfish. A bowl in a home to the goats, we the code. It's the beast and it's over. You don't want no with the 3 from you Nova. Bonjour, tell whoever's keeping score. Get the kids who came from Mr.
You can go ahead and spam.
Whether it's a knight, a magician, or ninja, you're getting.
So yeah, I get all the mats here. So this is a pretty good spot, I'd say.
Making 4D plays in this game like a chess pin, checkmate. Lick spitting like a greninja with the swiftness, coming in quick with this ninjutsu, making the princess wanna kiss the kicking it with that ass guy.
Someone sus. Try to hit the Glafer.
Fox, your ears are light like a fire flower by the side of body, mind, heart, fighting side dark, rising higher than the Eiffel Tower in your final hour. Aloha to the Alola, water on my body, no pre-marina folder. Nigga, leave him leaning,
Hey,
hit
I like
like a
it.
Larry.
That's cool. This works.
Keep the heater on my waistband, spinning through his block and finna turn it to a wasteland. Faker than a spray tan. My rifle got the long reach. I take him in a ghost and he floating like a bomb. Put a dot up on his face.
You get beast if you're around. Is the beast coming from the wolf? Let me look at the map.
Got me feeling like a dart trick. I've been on the way for a minute. I ain't stopping till I'm finished. Ice beaming on my wrist from the Arctic. Hey,
Oh, it drops. Okay, the beast is from the bird. Okay, and the medicine is also from the bird. Makes sense.
That is quite interesting.
I mean, disrupt the scene, construct your team, choose between a bunch of beasts in a
Oh yeah, someone's not one hitting.
blood spot, a rock, paper, scissors, pick an overgrown ape that could stick.
Kaizen, do you need a ninja book to get vortex?
Yeah, and I need a ninja scroll to get more.
Do you have enough skill points for it already?
Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna give you the spinner to go get a ninja book real fast. Well, I don't know how much the ninja book is, so I'm just gonna give you a minute. Alrighty, do your thing. Dude, you got it. Yeah, I don't mind this. I don't mind this. The only thing I can't get here is metal, which, you know, we have an overpowered metal spot that also drops cloth, so it's a win-win. How much cloth exactly do I even need? To do this gamble, or to attempt this flip. It is... Oh, I don't need cloth, I need wood. I need 34k wood. Okay, yeah. That's doable. Drop rate bucks. Made me walk. The walk of shame. That sounds like copyright. I'm not gonna let that play. I think it's copyrighted.
Oh no, one is copyrighted. That's actually.
It sounded sus. Sounded sus for sure. You're using Cyclone, ad-lib, save. It skips the Cyclone combo, uses ad-lib while using Cyclone. Interesting. So we all just get infinite MP because I have mana regen. So I never have to MP charge because I get the MP from that. That's funny. So we just get infinite MP. We literally get infinite MP.
understanding, that's what it seems like.
I might make a cyclone farmer just because of that. The infinite MP.
How about we shoot that?
That is interesting. Sorry. And I have a scroll you can use as well. It hit me. No way.
Already got a scroll.
Alright, someone else is using Brave, so I can just use the okay, cool. Hello everybody, my name is Markiplier. What's good, Aaron? Bro dropped in just to drop the craziest joke in my chat. I'm playing. Oh, what's good, bro? Wait a minute. Been a long minute. That's some pretty okay. That's some good cloth, actually. I'm not even gonna lie. That's some good beast. Now, how's the wood? Pause. That's good. That's good. That's good. Honestly, the medicine could be a little better, but that's just my opinion. You feel me? Like, medicine could be a little better, but that's just me.
Yeah, I'm a hater. No.
Just being honest. that guy that does reviews and he always says just being honest. The water could be a little more watery. Just being honest.
Could be a little bit more, you know, watery. Like, bro, how does that make sense? Like, what do you want the water to do?
First and foremost, why was my water wet? Why are you selling me wet water?
That is actually a fair point.
Not too bad. I've been good, but recently I don't know. Got kidney stones, so. That's not too fun.
Bro, just go straight up in the conversation. Dark.
I don't know about dark. I don't know about. You can make kidney stones funny after you pass them or get them removed. Okay. Yeah, I'll be good on all my mats. This is a win.
God, make sure this
if this place could be closed, it could be the new spot. That's what I'm saying. Like, if it was like a closed area. Also, if there was metal here, like good metal, not the BS that we have here. If there's good metal here, it would be the new spot for sure. You wouldn't even have to like leave the area. I know that there's a mob here that drops metal. The Brepa. Actually, no, there's a good Brepa spot. So we don't have to leave here. We can stay here. The Brepa drops metal. We just move over to Brepa when we need metal. That saves us teleporting. I see why Speakery Camp's here. But I don't appreciate the spawns.
GG. Made my first successful full 100% EPE weapon. Now.
Oh, you made a magic device?
Yes, I did.
Wind element damage to water?
Yep.
Let's go. This one singular guy right here wants to be on my last nerve. I'm just gonna one-hit Blizz. Blizzard's better if I'm one-hitting. I'm just gonna use Blizzard. Hell with it. It's better. Not one-hitting. Oh, because there's no Brave. Oh, there's Brave now. That ain't gonna one-hit, Chief. I don't think. Yeah, Yeah, kidney stones are no joke, bruh. Oh my god. I'll just brave and then use blizzard then. If I equip shared destiny, is that a one hit? I don't need cast speed if I'm using wizard. Shared destiny, good for farming that way. Where's my shared destiny? Is that a one hit now? Nah. There's no brave. It's a cyclone spot. Storm is better. Well, not, you know, here. It's a cyclone spot, but storm is better than trying to figure out how to one hit with blizzard. These mobs are a little bit too tanky for my one-slotted magic device. Unless, of course, unless I have a crystal that can make me do better damage here. A weapon crystal.
Seems to be able to two-hit the wolves.
Christmas Princess, Intelligence, Magic Attack. That's minus long range damage though, that can matter in farming. You're muffled again, cousin.
We can farm for the talisman here.
Oh, true.
We got 2S, man. We could be seeing some bank. You never know, man.
Yeah, the Breppa is... We could just kill Breppa, I guess. If we need metal. So we can get all the mats here. All the mats that we'll ever need. Even medicine, but the medicine's gonna be on some bum-assery. We ate the kidney stone. It's not fun. At all. I would not wish that upon my worst enemy. Alright. What are the steps to this armor stat? It is a 4-step. Am I adding critical rate 1 by 1 at all? Okay, no. It's just a 4-step stat and I'm not doing any 1 by 1s. Okay. I'm gonna do this gamble.
Yeah, that's it. I think I might be able to.
It's time to see what my luck is like. It's 4 a.m. About to be 5.
My guy, it's 4.
I took a risky nap earlier, that's why I'm up. Alright, critical damage.
Is Zen still on phone?
Yeah, he's still here, he's muted. Damage at once. Central line. Huh? It said failed to complete the operation.
What?
Oh, cause it unequipped my armor. Cause I hit that lag spike. I was about to lose my mind.
That never happened before. I know it's true.
The damage. Yep.
I'm gonna go AFK real quick, dude.
And then add critical rate. And I add the negatives.
I'm gonna eat. Once I eat, I'm gonna get back to my room. I got enough.
Back. Let's see if we can get the physical pierce to flip. Accuracy. And magic pierce. Physical pierce. Magic attack. Accuracy. Magic pierce. Okay. And then that'll put me at 579. Alright. And now we do the big boy gamble. But you want it to be a lower success rate so that you can get the flip. Let me see. Attack. Saying I don't have enough mana. Okay. So the last step is when we try for that flip right there. Sucky internet. It's Spectrum. Statting full crit armor as hell. Yeah, it really is. Alright, let me get this back up. I'll mana recharge while Speakery does the auras and stuff. So I just need more mana. I need how much mana for this? Almost max, so might as well farm the max. And if I get this flip on stream, that'll be insane. But like, if I get a flip, please let it be physical pierce and not like anything else. I mean, physical pierce and like an accuracy flip would be amazing. How's the volume, by the way, chat? Blizzard Wit Guardian Beam is overpowered. Yeah, it's pretty overpowered. Let me try it. My Guardian Beam never procs. I would have to let someone else use mana regen to one hit with this. You're using mana regen? Alright, yeah, I'll let you use it. Yeah, still not one hit. Yeah, Storm is definitely better. Storm is the way for me. Just a heads up that Zen went to bed. He said he's sleepy. How's it going? It's pretty alright. It's not been bad. Not bad at all, really. I have no complaints. I'm doing alright. How about you, man? Or I could just do this, alright? Skills. Combo. Just like do something like Storm. And then Blizzard. Nah, ain't gonna work. And how's your gamble? I've done 2 gambles on stream. One failed, but it wasn't like bad. Like the crit rate just dropped to 17. And then the other one like was a uber fail, which is like this one-hand sword. And I'm about to try for a flip gamble on this. I'm about to try to do a flip on here, so wish me luck. Basically, any anniversary garb that anyone sends me is just gonna be used in attempt to get a flip gamble. I don't appreciate these wolves hitting me before Guardian Beam can even like activate. I really just need a little bit more mana. I'm pretty sure this is probably enough mana. Almost. Well, probably enough. Yeah, that's enough mana. We're good. We're good to gamble. We're good to try to flip. It's gonna be a backflip into a hurricane. Alright, final step. Good damage.
What's up?
What's good, bro?
I'm sorry, bro. I'm like flipping some stuff right now, bro.
Oh no. Critical rate right here.
Oh, dang, 1 slot.
Alright. Do not want 13%. Good lord. 45%. Alright, it's gonna fail, but let's see. Turn Earth, attack +0, physical pierce -7. God damn it. So if I put the physical pierce right there, if I had swapped the physical pierce and the attack, this might have been something. I got a flip, but it's not the flip. Damn. So I got 2 stats that were flips, but they weren't in the right slots. And so I'm gonna stat this bow next. You're gambling about 15 halberds and just want to succeed it. Unlucky. That's how it's gonna go. That's how it always is. When you're gambling, it's gonna mostly be fail with some success. I'm actually gonna gamble the katana next. Let me get the stats up for that. I want to do an easier stat. So change this attack to critical damage %. Element. Why is the matching one first in the list here? Our element not matching. Critical damage. Great. Okay. And then negative dodge % instead. Submit. It's 30%. What if I put negative? $35. So drop critical damage down to 10%. That's 58. So I'll roll with this for the katana stats. Okay. I'll use mana regen. Kaizen's AFK. Okay, I'm gonna do this katana, the super secret stats. It's not gonna be on that katana. It's gonna be on a different one. I'll grab it. Where's my highest attack one? That one, so it'll be on this one. I'm gonna unfavorite these so that I can find them easier. God damn it. They hit so fast. A10 to 9. That's not too bad. I don't think that's too bad. Oh my god, bruh. Like, someone's mobs keep hitting me. I'm one hitting mine. It's like every time I like go to my inventory, I get hit by mobs. Welcome back, Kaizen. That was about 10 minutes of you being AFK, brother.
Oh, yeah, sorry.
You good.
I was freaking better. You know how long it takes to like fix a cook? So what I'm doing is that we can just stay here all summer.
Yeah, once my special storage limit is over, I'm just gonna stock up mana and farm anniversary again. Try to get some higher weapon attack bow guns and katanas. I'm good on bow, one-hand sword, and two-hand. And knuckles too, yeah. I'm definitely good on knuckles with the gambles I got.
Dang, dude, we're stocked up. I'm stocked up.
And after that, the next step will just be getting piercers, which, you know, that'll be the longest taking part.
And then once we get the piercers, we can just sell off the weapons, get 50 XL, sell off weapons, and then go.
I ain't telling my weapons for a while. I'm gambling for me. and for Zen, since he's paying. But yeah, Speakery's giving us infinite MP, so you can just spam Vortex. You don't even have to like do anything.
W, if I don't have to do anything, that means I can just... How long have I been on 24? I'm gonna do this right now.
Repeat that.
I'm gonna check my,
Any new gamble success? Offline. And then I gambled I gambled 2 halberds for Zen that were successful. And the other halberds I gambled for him weren't successful. But offline, for myself, I did gamble these. So I just need 3 more knuckles, and then, you know, I'm chilling. Do any of you guys want to start killing Brepas now? So we can get some metal.
Oh yeah, let's start doing it.
How's my other maps? Yeah, well, yeah, would be good to start farming. Alright, I'm gonna follow Speakery. Speakery knows this area best. I'm assuming here. Oh, these are some beefy little ones here. Open this chest, by the way. Traveler Jim, you know what? You know what? I'm not even mad. Now the Brepas are almost one hit. These are some tanky little ones here.
But usually there should be one hit.
They're mostly one hit, but they're a little tanky.
Well, I don't need a teardrop. I don't know why this game is tweaking out about it.
There's an item. There's a item in this chest over here, by the way. I got a Traveler's Gem, but I don't know if you guys will get a good item. It drops refining materials? Mithril ore, huh? Okay. Good to know.
This is the spot then.
If we play our account in Torm PC, then we can play the same account in mobile for later. Not at the same time. Yep. I mainly play on mobile. I primarily play on mobile. But, I can play on PC. All of my tickets and stuff are on mobile. Because that's where I play, but on PC, like, I play it on PC to live stream, basically. Yeah, it's a normal item. So you can get, like, Revita, Vita Plus, stuff like that. I reckon if I put Christmas Princess on this Polidota instead of Cousteau, I'll do it later. They have 32k HP. I'm one-hitting them with like 20k. Never mind. It just looks like I'm one-hitting them. What's Brepa HP around? Spickery says 32k. But our party is like killing them like so optimally, to put it. If I weren't using... Actually, I'm gonna come over here and let a mob hit me. So that I can get rid of this aura. Oh, it won't hit me. That's what revive droplets are for. Alright. Now I reckon I'll one hit. I'll let Speakery use the auras and stuff. Yeah, I'm one hitting now. Easily one hit. If I don't use the mana regen, I one hit. Because the mana regen will reduce the amount of damage I do. So I'll let someone else use it.
What?
Mana regen. If I use it, I won't be one hitting. So that's a no bueno. But yeah, it's 32k. You can farm all the mats here, which is pretty nice. Proc these. More space. Medicine.
No.
It's a good mithril spot too, from the looks of it.
It is.
And so my wood is fine, metal's fine, cloth is fine, beast is perfectly fine. So yeah, my wood could be higher, pause. But what it's at right now is usable. So
I only got HP regen, so I don't got.
you can get a star gem for it. The star gem is cheap. Like less than $1 million, I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, I might get it then.
Can't express how good Guardian Beam is for farming. I hate this new button. I want to move the button. This little heart button. Because it blocks letters in some of you guys' message. So I can't like see some of you guys' message. Can't express how good Guardian Beam is for farming. Many thought that skill was completely useless. Yeah, it's really, really good for farming. Like if you can't one hit, just use Guardian Beam. You'll one hit, basically. Basically, Guardian Beam will deal damage to any enemy targeting you, but it has to be targeting you. We have an infinite MP party here because of Guardian Beam and Speakery. Not Guardian Beam. Freaking mana regen. Let me spice it up. I'm gonna change attack speed boost for emergency MP heal. Well, Monster Hunter actually. There we go. And now it's truly an infinite MP. Repeat that.
I don't know if I have zero stance or not. That's why I don't. That's why I usually don't look at. Like people are telling me you should probably start looking at your register more. You probably did have zero stance, but you just like never check your register. So I'm like.
Regislets are pretty important, but they are very tedious to farm.
Yeah.
I hate farming them with a passion.
Monophobia. Yeah, I think I might just use that for fun, bro.
I imagine the metal here is better than Bubble Angel. I'm gonna stick to this area. That's like half 100k metal per proc. And I can still get beasts and wood and cloth here. And a little bit of medicine. Medicine matters the absolute least. Yeah. This is perfectly fine. I'm actually gonna be full on everything, so we can go back to farming, well, I'm gonna be full on metal soon, so we can go back to farming wood. Well, yeah, we'll have to alternate. We can stay Brepa because I'm gonna do a stat and I'm gonna need the metal after that stat anyway, so I'm gonna alternate. It knocks back the enemy that targets you while casting a skill that has cast speed, pretty much. Is the mana amount like Bubble Angel or better? It's about the same. You might not feel like it's the same because Summer Shell 2 have like a lower drop rate, but in the amount of time that it takes to get this amount, the equivalent amount of mana from Bubble Angel will fill your bag more. So this is a little bit better on multi-farming mats, but it's about the same on if like you're just talking mana. It's all about finding a mob that has like good spawns, which we didn't have those last year. For the Summer Shell 2, the best one we had was Welticle, which is in, you know, the Graviset map, receding hairline sector. You could join voice chat if yeah, I don't mind. Are you in my server? Yep, the mana regen is a reverse brave buff, so the strongest in the party has to always use it. The person that's able to one hit after using it. Which with Storm is such a weak skill. You're cutting yourself a lot by yeah.
And you guys can't entrust that job to me because I so happen to be the weakest person in this party, bro.
I'm gonna send you an invite real fast, Karun. My Discord is being on some sus stuff. Yeah, I'm sending you the invite now. Make sure it's the right server. There it is. Alright. Knockback range is half for bosses. It's also really annoying in PvP. Just Guardian Beam or Assault Attack. Assault Attack is a little better. You don't have to cast it, but Assault Attack into Magic Cannon is just so toxic. Knockback into Magic Cannon. It all goes back to ailments being unbalanced in PvP, but Yeah, this is a very useful skill to have, Guardian Beam. Hey, what's good, Gurun? Let me turn your volume up real fast. I'm gonna turn everyone up to 200% because the music is kind of like loud.
Okay. Alright.
Alright, there we go. Alright, time to process materials again. This should put me at max metal, so I can go ahead and gamble this katana. Can I get some prayer emojis in the chat after I get enough mana? Because I have to get enough mana first. This might be enough.
One more thing of
How big is the mana cost on this? This is it's still heavy on mana, huh? Okay, yeah, I gotta get more mana before I can stat this. I can't jump the gun here. So I'm gonna sell the extra metal to the NPC.
Is always around 120k.
They do, huh? That's some profit. Special storage. Special storage is on PC. It's just I've used all of my exchanges available for this week, so I have to wait a week. So right now I'm kind of just farm, gamble. I appreciate the prayer emojis. I know I said to give me some prayer emojis, but let's hold off on those until I get enough mana, because I didn't have enough yet. I jumped the gun there. We can switch to Brepa if you guys want, though. Not Brepa, the wolf. Time for prayer. Let me go get my mercenary that has prayer real fast. Use prayer to boost your luck. Oh, if only prayer had like a secondary effect like that, like a secret effect. Imagine you get like a flat 100 luck boost secretly when you use prayer, and you never knew because it was never tested. How would you even test something like that in this game, actually? What's good? What's up? Alright. When did you join Owl, by the way, Gurun? I know, like, I logged in one day and just noticed you were in Owl.
Like 2 years ago, because
Oh, word?
yeah, I've been there for I forgot around 2021, I guess. Summer event.
And
But then I had to switch guild, so I had to leave and I started on the server.
yeah, I started in the server and then I just joined the guild eventually.
Yeah.
I've been trying to join the Sleepwalker Discord server just so I can make fun of player 20 and Luz, but you know, they won't send me the invite.
The reason I put my staying all is because I have the friends here and pretty fun.
Word.
You know, okay.
Let me try something real fast. I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna use my volume mixer. I'm and turn Opera GX down for me, but it'll still be up for the stream. There we go.
Back.
You said it might be sleep? Nah, Kaizen's still here. He see, you don't know Kaizen. Kaizen, he
I appear and disappear just as fast as.
He's the one in the friend group that BRBs a lot. We all got one of those. That's Kaizen for this server. People found out that luck stat makes the skill meteors from wizard skills actually make it easier to hit the target. So just saying, yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, you might actually be able to test it. Like if there's a skill that actually gives flat luck, you would have to use that skill to test it. And how would you even know that you're not just really lucky with something like that? Yeah, it's one of those rare skills where a personal stat affects it. The other rare skill being Lunar Slash with the crit stat. It's a flat 100 crit on the extra hit of Lunar Slash, and the only way to raise that crit after the flat 100 is, you know, with personal crit. It's not affected by crit from gear or anything, which is stupid. Two hand is littered with weird design.
Oh, prayer buff stays if I switch weapons and I cast it with the stuff.
Oh, the prayer buff helps a lot too. I'm gonna grab rapid charge and see how much my magic attack goes to.
The stats I be achieving, bro, those things should be haram, bro. I don't think those should be illegal. The stats I'm producing with my katanas right now, though, I don't think those should be legal.
Just gonna translate haram for you. Haram means God, by the way, Kaizen.
Huh?
Haram means God. Or godly. Some people use it as an adjective. It can mean God or godly. Or divine.
Oh. I'm using it in the way my Arab friends use it in the
word.
Yeah. So I'm just like
definitely the Draconic Charge Magic Pierce. The Draconic Charge Magic Pierce. It, like when I first heard about it, when Zen was like, it uses Magic Pierce. Zen was yelling in the voice chat. He was like, there's no way. Oh, I wish you guys heard it. I wish you guys heard it. He was like yelling at the top of his lungs, there's no way. It uses Magic Pierce. He was so mad.
Bro was mad?
Yes. He was like, why? So it started with him wondering why the second hit was always so weak at bosses, but so strong at mini bosses. And so he just started testing stuff. So he tested Magic Pierce. He was like, I want to get to the bottom of this. And then when the Magic Pierce worked, he was like, there's no way.
Bro started for real losing his shit over.
Nah, I would have lost it too.
I would be losing my shit too, bro.
I would be losing it. I would be absolutely losing it. That's like
worst nightmare, bro.
Because we've all had a situation where our damage was weird, and we went through the process of trying to figure out why, and it drove us crazy. And then when we figured out why, we were even more frustrated at the why than we were at the how.
That's why you never trust me with anything that.
You're sure haram means sin? Haram means sin, and I always thought it meant like godly or divine or something.
Yeah, bro.
Let me search that up.
Bro's gonna be
Google exists.
Bro's gonna either.
So haram is forbidden or unlawful.
Yeah, that's why I kept saying, oh, these stats should be haram, like.
Bro.
I'm glad I don't use that word. People would be like, huh?
Bro, I don't know why I've never used Chrono Shift before, but it's so good for farming.
Oh, it's amazing.
There's like no cast time, and I use it on first storm.
I like to use it on MP charge if I'm using Vortex. Draconic charge is a troll skill, really. Magic Pierce. I think Asobimo has a flowchart in mind for like the next 2 years for every class. So some of the stuff that we see as weird now, in like 2 years, it's gonna be like, it's gonna be a staple and it's gonna be like really strong and make a lot more sense. Cause you can kind of tell Asobimo always wanted Halberd to be a magic class with Punish Ray, Buster Lance. You know, they've added those magic skills.
Yeah. I finally finished the set, man. I finally finished the set. Let's go.
Let's go.
Soul Campbell too, bro.
Your katana main overkill unsheathed, the damage is mediocre. It turned out you just need more attack. Yeah. Attack or short range damage or critical damage. With katana, balancing the multipliers is way harder than balancing it with any other class, because usually you're only working with 2 or 3 multipliers, but katana is working with 4. And if you care about accuracy, that's also a thing that matters. So I'm doing no graze katana this year. You won't see me grazing.
Bro, do you know how much anti-degs I'm gonna have to put into this freaking thing, bro?
Hey, at least we get mithril here, so you'll be able to refine it.
Yeah, dude, I just realized that my luck character is actually a refiner too. So
Chronos Drive scales with int. I never knew that. That's why when I went, okay. That's why when I tested strength intelligence, that's why it was so, like, the Chronos was like so ridiculous. Yeah, it didn't make sense.
That shit was abnormal.
It was abnormal, yeah. And like the damage of my other skills didn't really change that much. Like the Draconic was the same, like almost the exact same. Oh, you need the metal? Gotcha. I'll send it. I'll send it next time.
I needed the metal, bro. I'm back to 1 point, bro. You don't understand.
No Gray's bow goes crazy. Oh yeah, I'm no Gray's bow. So my katana and my bow will both be no graze, and they'll be able to cast Brave Aura and not graze. I'll be non-graze on every skill with Brave Aura except for Pulse Blade, but without Brave Aura, I'll be no graze on Pulse Blade.
But I'm gonna just do every katana that is currently unstatted right now. Bring it to plus. What's that thing called? Plus E real quick, and then I'll do that in the morning.
All right. You're watching Anime Speakery? All good, all good. Hopefully one-hand magic device scales with Dex, no graze path. I'm gonna do no graze path regardless. I already have the calculation done. Like it's less damage, sure, but it's way more consistent. And both the magic and the physical side are 100% stability, so with Strength main Magic Warrior, the magic side is at a stability deficit.
Domino Raydor. Bro, I can't believe I actually named one of my characters.
You know how to pronounce that?
Huh?
You know how to pronounce that?
Yeah.
The fuck? There's no way. How do you feel to see Kadal 2 years from now? I don't know. Mage has always had staff more than Magic Device. Magic Device has always had okay design, right? It's always been the more well-designed one of the 2 mages, but staff has always had a really crappy design. It's always had less range. It's always had way weirder mechanics on the skills. And it's always gotten the short end of the stick with some of the more miscellaneous skills like Magic Lance. But the thing that really grinds my gears with staff is Finale. You know, it got the short end of the stick with Finale, and then it also got the short end of the stick with freaking Kadal just being terrible design. I would rather Like, if they were gonna release a cheat skill, at least make it work 100% of the time. That's how I feel about Kadal. But in 2 years, I think Kadal is gonna have a different design. All right, I'm about to gift you metal, Kaizen.
I thank you, sir.
Well, just trade me, because gifting is gonna take forever.
Alright.
You just tap one button? Oh, I'm tapping one button. I got infinite MP.
Do I have to pay you or do you?
No. No, you straight. You straight. Don't even worry about it. Don't even trip. I'm gonna practice mana and see where I'm at with mana. And see if I'm ready to stack this katana. Probably not enough mana yet. It'll be close though.
I could start stacking my knuckles.
It'll be close. Yeah, I chose to live stream. I'm probably gonna live stream every time I do farming like this for the time being, just so I can have some like side content to push out while I'm in the process of editing and working on videos.
Crazy, man.
Yo, Garoon, did you see the guy earlier that said proc with a, he spelled it P-R-O-C-K-E? There was a guy earlier at Bubble Angel that spelled proc extremely wrong. He said P-R-O-C-K-E. I get spelling storm wrong, but proc, come on, dude. It's half the words done for you.
Crystallized tail.
Spelling storm wrong makes a little more sense, because language barrier. But proc.
But even then, storm, that still makes sense, because
I'm pretty sure strom is a word.
it is.
That means the same thing as storm.
Yeah.
But strom is just a word that we don't have here.
Or that is literally used by the intellectuals of the American society.
Squid content appreciation. Hey, I appreciate it. The worst on live stream code. 99% typo. Oh my god. Or it's when someone spells extract as... Well, I would have to spell it for you to understand why it pisses me off.
What?
Alright, I had to type it in game.
God, bro. No.
It's like, come on, just say it in your native language. I'll understand it better than that. I know what pinata means. Come on.
I know how to curse, bro. I know how to curse in freaking Arabic, bro. It's not that deep, bro. Like,
that's one of the craziest typos ever. Pork? Oh, pork would be insane.
What?
If someone spelled proc as P-O-R-C. You're one word away from being a completely different word too. That's the sad thing. That would be insane.
Nah, bro. But imagine if you were like gliding across your keyboard, right?
Gliding across your keyboard.
Yeah, and just like your fingers are just gliding across your keyboard, and you're trying to spell proc, right? And then you accidentally spelled, you know what word, bro? That's just.
Oh, yeah. We're not gonna.
That'd be sad, bro. That'd just be. I don't even know what to call that.
Kaizen, I don't know why your mind went there, but God bless you, man. God bless you, bro.
Bro, oh no, we were on the topic of misspellings then.
Yeah.
All that happened, so.
God bless your soul, man.
Yeah, before I entered high school in like 2 weeks.
Man, I'm getting old, bruh. The people who say IFP trigger me. Usually they do that to get, okay, I know why people do IFP. That one I understand. That's to evade the chat limit, the 2 times per message limit.
Bro, they need to remove that. Like, seriously.
Yeah.
Bro.
Well,
Fine, bro.
yeah, I guess. It's not really serving any purpose.
Limit the spam thing.
Repeat that?
Just limit the spam thing.
Pretty much. I don't think it makes a difference because bots have perfected the ability to evade the spam filter, so I mean...
Oh, I remember when that thing didn't exist in game.
The hell is IFP?
I remember it when there was no anti-spam system, you could use spam to purchase.
I hate when people say LFP DPS. Okay, what type of DPS are you? Because me, I'm one of those people that care about balance in the party. Like, I don't want too much physical, or I don't want too much magic, or you know, I don't want, like, it helps to say what DPS you are. It's like when people say looking for party DPS halberd or DPS mage, or that's better. It lets me know like die per second. It can mean that too.
Look farmer you are when you're farming these mobs.
I should have been farming here from the start, but I thought that like the spot to farm was like all the way over here in this open area where the spawns suck.
Nope, but it's all. Bro, every single mob has its own condensed area in this place. That is actually very often.
Alright, Kaizen, I'm gonna sell to the NPC because it's a lot of metal and I can't be asked to. Right, like when people say, and then that's another thing that grinds my gears. Okay, if you're like bow or dual swords, don't even bother putting DTE in your message. Because it can mean a lot or it can mean nothing. Like, for them, DTE could just mean that they have the element on their sub, or it could just mean that they're actually DTE. But either way, in my opinion, it doesn't really serve me. Just say LFP, CFSAT, and you know.
All it does is make you look dumb, like, bro.
See, unspoken rules that people never say. Like when you're looking for a party, it really does help to say what DPS you are. Some people are looking for a specific kind of DPS so that there's balance in the party. Like if there's too much physical pro rate, you know, they're looking for, you know, magic or neutral. Or if there's too much like magic pro rate, they're looking for neutral or physical, you know. Something to keep in mind. Not every party has a motion tank.
For the revival, I remember people saying before party DPA plus S.
I remember, I'm gonna start doing the thing where I say, I'm gonna start, you know, leading by example, because usually I don't really do the LFP thing. I usually just party with friends or guild members, but whenever I do look for a party, I will say the class because it's way more helpful if people like know what I'm like using. Looking for P damage per screenshot. You do damage per screenshot, bro? I do damage per sandwich topping, bro. DPST.
Nah, listen, bro. I do damage per nanosecond, bro.
I do DPBLT. I do damage per bacon, lettuce, tomato.
What's another one?
Oh. Here's a good example, because if they say looking for party DPS, right, and they don't have a motion tank, say that you just so happen to get 3 bow players in the party. Right? You just happen to get 3 bow players. But now it's DPH, damage per hour.
Yo, wait, another one. If you're a brain dead dual sword user, right?
RIP mages.
DPSOL. You know what that stands for? Damage per speed of light. Like, bro.
Damage per hit because there's a high chance you're 2 hitting the boss. So damage per hit will be more valid. Hi, do you ever know this bug? Which bug? What bug are we talking about?
Dang, dude.
Do you think having Awaken Element on sub is unfair for other classes that can't have it? I don't really think so. I ran some calculations. A bow without DTE is about the same as, you know, a well-made non-sub. Well, okay. For comparison, right? If you calculate a bow with just a sub arrow element, and there's no DTE, neutral armor, and you know, neutral bow stats, and you're comparing it to like a full-on neutral katana, they'll you know, they'll be about the same. They'll measure out about the same. And like if you add DTE, they'll still measure out about the same. I think dual swords gets the most out of it because dual swords has like dual element, so like you can kind of it can kind of be a little bit overpowered at multiple element bosses if you are like taking full advantage of the dual element and like you know what the base element of that skill is. But
Well, that is for sure. Oh, this pro.
But I don't really think the element on the sub is broken. I just think that it's not balanced perfectly. Like they could do more with that. Having only two classes that can fully benefit from that is sus.
That's just,
Like they could have actually did the perfect opportunity to do something with that was with the ninjutsu scrolls. It could have been the perfect opportunity to give Magic Device something that, you know, staff doesn't, you know, wouldn't be able to like fully take advantage of. You could give dual element to magic skills, but only for Magic Device. That alone would be something that's nice for Magic Device, in my opinion. Because then staff wouldn't be able to get that buff. You wouldn't even have to like change the mechanics drastically for a lot of stuff. Alright, Speakery's taking a break. His battery's low.
Dang, I'll use the boards and stuff then.
Damage per hit is mostly for modders and bot users. It can depend on the boss. Cause this dual swords build I'm cooking up is so brain dead and the damage is so nice. At the level of brain dead, it's pretty much damage per hit. I could 3-hit Kusto with arrow cut if I get lucky on my graze. Shit. Oh, my internet did the thing.
Yeah.
I hate Spectrum. It's like periodical. They're simping for a certain dual wield main character.
Xfinity, bro. Xfinity ain't even that bad, bro.
Dual swords. Just keep in mind, dual swords and bow are the mascot classes, so it makes complete sense that they're in the state that they are, that they're as broken as they are.
Yeah, literally the mascot classes.
Guys, my models are bugged out.
What?
The models for the Breppas are. Wait, no, never mind. They're just holding. Oh, I just never noticed that they're holding a weapon that looks like bugged out, like a bugged out model. I've never seen them actually holding those weapons because they normally died too fast for me to notice. Interesting. Interesting. I actually never noticed that. I should have enough mana now. I'm gonna do these stats. Because now I have enough mana to do them. Plenty of mana. Alright, so 58% gamble, which is basically 60. As we said yesterday, 60 is basically 70. 70 is basically 80. 80 is basically 100. You guys get it. You get it, guys.
Where can I farm the cloth from? Out of cloth, bro.
You can farm the cloth at the wolf. We can switch to wolf after I do this stack, because I'm gonna need cloth as well.
I am literally
Let me get this formula up. Can I get some prayer emojis in chat? I'm about to cook this up right quick. Critical damage level 6. Let me roll the dice first. I'm superstitious.
Bro, we're using the concept of luck.
Okay, there's only 2 fails, and it's right here and right here for the dice flip. So, okay. Yeah. That doesn't mean that that's what's gonna happen, but I'm superstitious. I roll the dice. Critical damage level 6.
Bro sees a dice, he rolls it, and he gets
Critical damage percent, I mean. And then it'll be 45 potential. And then critical damage level 14, 1 by 1. God damn it, bro. Why do you have to do this to me?
Bro, I don't even know why I use freaking magic cannon right there, bro.
And then critical damage. That'll be critical damage flat, 1 by 1. All the way up to 14. This is so cringe, bro.
Dude, I'm not even feeling sleepy yet, bro.
I did take like a really dumb nap, so I can stay up the whole day, honestly, because I already woke up past midnight. Well, close to midnight. Because my medicine makes me super sleepy, and I can't really stop myself from going to sleep.
Bro, I took melatonin yesterday. That's why I'm staying up so late right now.
Melatonin is insane.
Yeah, I know, bro.
I know one thing, like I haven't gotten insomnia since I got prescribed this medicine.
So you're usually an insomniac or something?
I usually get really bad insomnia.
Dang, that is quite unfortunate, man.
Alright, 14. Okay.
Alright, let's go. Medals max.
And then I had to do critical rate 1 by 1. Oh, this is so painful.
This is more painful to watch than myself dignity, man.
This is painful.
Away, bro.
It's critical rate 19, all the way up in all 1 by 1. That's sus. We got the prayer emojis in chalice. Hey, I'll turn spam prevention off. You guys can go ahead and flat that. I want to see a whole line of prayer emojis in the chat.
Wait, prayer emojis?
Yes, sir. You guys can go ahead and spam. I'm turning the spam prevention off. YouTube still has the auto ban, so just like be careful, be mindful of that. But like, I'm turning the spam prevention itself off.
Wait, I'm gonna look at the emoji.
All right, and then critical rate level 1, and then I do the negatives after the critical rate. Critical. Can I not just critical rate level 2 and then would that not leave it at? Would that not leave it at 1 potential? I guess.
Hey, Tasha, can you like make me a mod in your
in the chat?
Yeah.
Did it auto mod you?
Nope.
I'll make you mod in a moment. Yeah, I got you. And then I do the negatives. So these 2 right here. I can just put the other negative wherever, I guess. Yeah, I'll put the other negative wherever. I'll just put all the negatives right here.
Yeah, I'm not going to
HP region. MP region. Let's get an MP region flip. That'd be nice.
Alright, let's do this.
Dodge. Does dodge give more or does defense give more? Let's find out. Well, defense will probably. I think dodge is gonna give more, just because of how this all works. In the very end, in the final step, it'll most likely give more.
Dang, bro.
And now I got to do critical rate level 1, 1 by 1, all the way up until 19.
What?
All the way up until 19, and I can do the final step.
What tedious task is this, bro? You know what?
Are you good, Kaizen?
No, this is making me freak out, bro. What the heck? It's genuinely making me start freaking out, bro.
You good?
Yeah.
I really thought my game was buggy because of the pull that these mobs are holding. That's funny. I was like, the ban YouTube thing is for bot spamming links. I see. Okay, so you guys are good. Spam filters off. You guys can go ham with the prayer emojis. He said, "God have mercy." I don't think this gamble's gonna go all the way bad. It'll go bad, but you know, me, you know, honestly, personally, I still say that 58% is basically 60. 60 is basically 70, 70 is basically 80, 80 is basically 100. So really the success rate to 100%. It's gonna succeed, guys. Like,
first slot makes Urban is here 100% success rate.
Bro, wait, also you can't just like boost it up to like 19 or that will mess up the process or something.
Boost what up? I usually just follow. Usually, if you do critical rate all at once, it either costs a lot more potential or a lot more mana. And because it's, you know, I don't know who tested this stuff, and someone back in like 2015 tested statting and cracked the code on exactly how it works, and it's still insane to me to this day that someone did that. Like I said yesterday, it's comparable to the first guy that discovered drinking cow milk. Cow milk didn't taste that bad. Like, who went and milked the cow and drank it? That's a serious question. I have concerns about that person's mental health.
Who drank the milk?
Like, they went and milked a cow and drank it. Like, come on, who did that?
Either their mental health was found that. See, bro, this is what I mean.
Like, something was afoot, bro. They were not thinking correctly.
You know what? Now that I think
it was Zai and his friends that discovered it. Yeah, nah, that's tough. His friends? You mean he didn't solo the cow? That's even more embarrassing. All right, we're at the final step, guys. I'm gonna put the fire. Well, I'm gonna put the DTE right here. I'm gonna put the fire element somewhere else because the DTE is what I care about the most. It'll be damage to earth. Critical damage will be level 10. This will be
in the first slot.
Oh, critical damage right there. So this will be fire element. Weaken element. Critical damage flat will be 21. And then critical rate will be 25. Actually, I can go down to 24. Give myself 60% chance, an actual 60% chance. All right, guys. It's gonna succeed, guys. Like, come on. I don't know why you guys are doubting me. Fire. Good damage.
All right,
the critical damage percent disappeared. God damn it.
Oh.
The critical damage percent was the only thing that disappeared, bro.
Only good stat?
It was the only thing that disappeared. The only good stat. It's usable though. I'll give it to a newbie. I will most definitely give that to a new player. All right, let's keep pushing. Let's keep pushing for it. It's even more weirder that they're drinking milk straight from the cow. Oh, if they're drinking milk straight from the cow, they're insane. That is absolutely insane.
That's more insane than the jokes I make, bro.
He said, "Are you scammer? WTF?"
Alright. So we gotta tell him about the
Nah, but drinking milk straight from the cow is insane.
That shit is actually demonic, bro. I don't even know what to say.
Like, I don't even know what to say. Like, if I just like walked onto my farm and saw a guy drinking milk straight from the cow, I wouldn't even know what to say. First and foremost, I'll be disappointed, and then I'll be concerned. In this order, I'll be disappointed, and then concerned, and then after concern, I'll be frustrated. I would go through half of the stages of grief.
In one go. Like, dang, bro. That's how you know it's deep, bro. But do y'all want to farm a cloth or?
You guys want to farm cloth? How am I doing on cloth? Yeah, we can farm cloth because I'm good on metal.
Bro,
and I need wood. So yeah, we can go cloth.
Yeah, bro, my freaking cloth is freaking down horrendous right now, bro.
All right, let me proc this. Get a fresh start in the back. The cow's milk needs pasteurization. It's very not so hygienic. That's what I'm saying.
That's not hygienic.
Drinking it straight from the cow is insane.
That's not,
Would that not be uncomfortable to do?
That's not even insane, bro. That's just a what the fuck moment, bro.
Like actual, like real stuff.
Yeah,
I don't know why you're saying I'm a scammer.
I'm gonna go to town, buy a different weapon, and I might head back here.
I don't know why you're saying I'm a scammer. I didn't even farm DX.
What?
He said, "Give back my spinner, scammer." Go find the actual guy that scammed you. Cause I am not he. Oh, someone didn't. Oh, that was me. That didn't work. I didn't have guardian beam.
Yeah, I wanna see if I can stat an 8th and a bow real quick.
You're starting bow. The cow's milk needs. Why did I message show up twice?
Yo, I'm feeling so confident today, bro.
I have some base attack bow guns with my name on it. If you don't mind the attack being base attack.
What's the base attack?
Base attack is like for I think it's 385.
I don't care, bro.
I can give them to you. Yeah. I had to go to the town and get them off the CB. I'll do that later.
Actually, no. I'll save the tap. Just do this. One of my friends wants me to stat him two-handed sword.
I have no business scamming in this game.
Yeah, same here. What's the whole point of scamming? That's just like.
You see what I'm doing right now? If I was a scammer, why would I be farming right now?
And we've been busting our asses for how long, Dawson? Like 20 hours now?
Definitely not 20 hours.
It's not 20. It's gotta be
three and a half hours is how long I've been live. But I was farming before I went live. Because I did 4 Zen Talberts before I went live. 3 of them failed, and then the other successful one happened on stream. Well, somewhat successful because the crit rate dropped to 17.
I'm gonna buy a thing of anti-degradation now. I'm gonna buy.
Anti what?
Huh?
Anti what?
Anti-degradation.
That's a different word than degradation.
Wait. Yeah,
you know what's crazy? The people whose native language isn't English, they get so confused at all the similar words we have.
Degradation, bro. I cannot understand English, bro. I'm a native speaker too. Like, that's crazy.
There's literally 4 different words that are pronounced the same, and for some people that speak English as their native language can't even like use the right version of the word there. Like, people whose native language is English don't even use the right there. So I mean,
if I'm crafting a bow gun, should I just go for what's that word?
English is your 3rd language. English is my 1st language. Right now I'm working on learning Japanese and Indonesian.
I should probably start working on Indonesian too, bro.
And after I get those down packed, I'm gonna work on Spanish. brush up my Spanish a little bit.
Bro, I
A bit
am
more?
a Spanish major, bro.
I took Spanish in school, but let's be honest. In school, in the United States in school, no one pays any attention during their language classes. Nobody.
You know, I'm gonna out of both. I'm gonna see how this.
All right.
Bro, I'm actually really into
Attack
this
minus
stuff.
4%, crit damage gone. Damn, I got luckier than you. If I had just put, this is another case of if I had just put the stats in a different place, I'm not gambling this one. Well, not for this stat at least. This is another case of if I had just put the stats in a different place, if I had just put the crit damage percent in a different spot, it would have turned out better.
Okay.
Indonesian is English easy because you're born with it. That's pretty much how it is. Also, like, I'm sure learning English wasn't too bad because they're very similar languages. It's just I'm sure that Indonesian uses way less, well, not way less letters, but I'm sure I think Indonesian uses a few less letters than the English language does.
And that's a good thing because that means you don't have to worry too much about dang, bro, W drop rate for bro.
And sometimes you have to wonder why we have letters like the letter C and the letter Y. When the letter K exists and the letter S exist, those both make the same sound as C. And then the letter Y, I'm not even gonna talk about the letter Y. The letter Y just doesn't make sense. Why does it exist?
Yeah, I'm gonna go mute. I'll be talking in the party chat though.
Alright, do you think? Oh no, not caps lock.
I'm gonna try a gamble.
Hey, good luck on your gamble, Garun. What success rate are you rocking with?
68.
68.
Let me check.
Make it 69, bro. Make it 69, bro. Your favorite is W? That's what I'm saying. It's not even a W, it's a double V.
Okay. I need a little, but it's great right now. Let's see.
Alright. I would drop the crit rate by like 1% just to get it to be 69.
It's close to strike to 70.
Oh, damn. The one time you wanted to only give you one extra.
Or I could use it. I got with 115, but because I'm using 16 right now.
Interesting.
I don't know that. Yeah, that will lower if I put crit rate 26 and I use Bogo with 115.
This has been, I'm gonna say, for what it's worth, this has been by far the luckiest party so far. Because the gamble fails I've gotten have not been like that bad. Like, I'm gonna give this to a newbie. The armor and the, you know. Sure, with the armor, they're gonna be a little bit upset because critical rate's negative, but it's something. It's something. You guys like that evasion right there? What do these mobs drop? I know one of them drops a talisman. That's a normal crystal. Talisman. That drops an ag gear.
With 300 MP. It's not even 500, but it could be okay because of the resistance.
I see. For some reason, the Enlightenment Bangle went up in price too. I was gonna get one. I'm gonna wait for that price to drop. It went up in price. Like last time I saw, it was 5 million, and now it's like 30 million. Like, bro, they gotta relax.
Because people is going to that room. I know this spot. my taking photo doesn't have too much people as before.
3 Adventure Diaries back. Drop rate. Virgil's book. And I don't know those. Yeah, W just makes 0 sense. It's a double V. In other languages, they literally call it double V. I don't know why they call it W here. Like I heard in like Russian, it's called double V.
And Spanish is doble or double.
That makes way more sense than the English language has some stuff that even us English speakers don't really understand or like. But we can't argue.
We are not ever talking about the accent or like, I mean, American English and British English thing.
This guy said, I'm gonna post you at Toranova. I'm like, make sure you post proof so that you feel dumb, because it wasn't me. Damn, it's 6 a.m. here.
Yeah.
I did literally start streaming at like 2 a.m. though.
Game time, so relax.
So you're in my time zone, going?
Yeah. Oh.
I feel like they purposely give mobs flinch just because they know we're gonna be using a character that has like a casting animation.
I was doing a iteration, but I will try double dodge.
You said what?
Double dodge, mega.
What? You said double dodge?
Yeah, mega.
Double dodge it's good. Double dodge is good, but that's only if you don't want to use negative defense, because they give the same potential. I guess. Well, I had one instance where it gave me the same potential, but you would have to test it in Tanika. Definitely test that in Tanika.
68 and 65 with F. 2% difference.
Iceberg talisman. I low-key want that iceberg talisman. I wouldn't use it. I would sell it, but kind of proc. Have you tried PvP yet, Garun?
I tried. I just stopped trying.
I feel like I know how that went.
I was supposed to focus farm. I go alright.
Fair. Farming is a way better use of time than trying to not get a headache playing PvP. PvP just literally gave me a headache.
Normal stone to go straight deal 24.
By the way, Kaizen, the only mats I don't need I need everything right now. I'm not full on anything yet. Bro, why is one of the wolves keep spawning over there? Spawn over here. That infinite MP thing with the cyclone arrow is so funny. I reckon the halberd farmers would really love that.
It's
You would try PvP when all the bugs are fixed? I would really recommend going about it like that.
accidentally press it or try the nice low spot.
I'm gonna add a bot to my server. Well, not add, I'm gonna add a command to my server where you can just coin flip and you can do the chants for heads and tails. That'll be way simpler than having like open up this app every time.
Well, success rate is 67.
67, huh? So you can get it to 69.
They mess it out on this tip because I hit retry 2 times with other buttons. Well, let's see.
I might drop the 1 critical damage just to get the success rate a little bit higher. Because the gambles I'm going for are mainly because I want the resale value to be insane.
Boy. That is just gone.
The attack is gone.
Yeah, but
How bad is
else is there.
how bad is this stat?
Just attack, it's gone. Just attack, it's gone. It's not too bad.
People on Twitter are complaining about their connection in game right now. So I guess we're kind of lucky that we're not at Bubble Angel.
Really?
Apparently Bubble Angel people are going through it right now.
Oh.
This is the Naruto Ninja Storm music.
Server is not even full.
Speaking of music, let me change the playlist. Because the lo-fi music is making me sleepy. Okay. There, let's do this. Spice it up. Something more hype. I can actually stat again pretty soon. I just need to get the mana. Once I've got the mana, you know, I can stat again. You're gonna do your assignment? Hey, you take care. I appreciate you dropping in. You keep up the good work, man. School sucks. I know it does, man. I definitely believe you. I would never do it again. Never. The main thing I hate about statting that katana is the 1x1 crit rate. That's why I'm like gonna try. I'm gonna do one less crit damage. I'd rather have that that I think it's 7% extra success rate than to suffer with the 1x1 too many times.
You know, with katana, it's a low part. So
Yeah. My crit damage will be fine anyway, because I'm using crit damage percent. So, instead of attack. Because this year, I don't know if you heard, I am using non-graze katana, which would be dexterity strength. I'm gonna use the ninjutsu scroll that gives accuracy.
the non-grace spell is broken in my opinion, because it's practically your damage double compared to grace.
Grazing is... I don't even understand why grazing is a thing in this game. Why graze?
It's
What's more like the boss flea mechanic is what's unbalanced. The graze is fine. Graze is supposed to be a punishment for not having enough accuracy, but you're being punished because you can't. There's no way you'll have enough accuracy. Not on ultimate mode, with a lot of these bosses, unless you're like Bo. $298 critical damage if I do dex strength on one hand magic device. That's around the crit damage I was getting in my calc. Magic Warrior. Well, the calc I did was with the old Revenir swords though. With the new Revenir swords, I definitely get over 300 because I'm using critical damage percent on my Revenir swords as well. I feel like for like non-strength main classes, critical damage percent is probably better than attack percent. We've kind of reached that point. And you get more attack if you use dex as your main stat on katana. Thing is, how will the stability... I mean, I think katana gets stability from both. Let me look. If anything, I'm pretty sure it gets more stability from dex than strength. Katana's one of those classes that just gets way too much stability. Okay, stat information.
Wait, stats better if you use main STR.
Minus STR, huh?
Main stat, there are subjects for drop at.
Interesting. Basic stat info. So for katana, katana gets Yeah, it gets stability for dexterity too. Not as much as strength, but it gets way more attack for strength. Yeah, so dexterity main katana will still be over 100 stab. Even with the new ring, you'll still have way more stab than you even need. So yeah, that won't be a problem. The graze won't be a problem because I won't be grazing. Crit damage 10% equals plus 20 flat crit damage on dex strength. Precisely. Around there, yeah. So I'll be getting 40 critical damage from the weapon, and then I'll be getting a lot of critical damage from the armor as well. I should reach around 300. Because my bow gun is over 300 crit damage easily with that stat. Yep, it's pretty much crit damage 20 versus attack 10%. And if we're gonna compare crit damage to attack 10%, any amount of crit damage, I think crit damage 15, no, crit damage 14 will be along the lines of equal if you haven't hit the salt capped. Gonna take a 5-minute nap. 5 minutes is gonna turn into a permanent nap. But Kaizen, if you're going those whole 5 minutes, I'm gonna invite someone else. Just let us know. Guardian Beam. Let me see who on my friends list. Yeah. Because one good thing to do, like, you can actually compare, you can kind of compare this directly already. So compare the Baba Guy crystal to Agladaniel's crystal, and if the build isn't at maximum crit damage, I'm pretty sure the Baba Guy will give more damage than the Agladaniel's. Come on. That's assuming it's short range damage, by the way. Because if it's not a short range damage class, then yeah, you know, SOL. I'd calculate it in like a spreadsheet if you have access to those. Because it also depends on the order. It also depends on the order that your stuff is being calculated in, and I don't remember what order crit damage goes in the calculation. This music is low-key whack, but it's better than the stuff that was putting me to sleep. I have a full Adota shield from blue. How much attack is this? That's pretty good attack, actually. I'm gonna stat that later. But for now, let me grab a katana. Let me deposit all the fails first. I'll deposit that as well. And let me get a katana. That one's to fail. I'll do the 204. I'll gamble on that. But without a doubt, Speakery, I'm pretty sure without a doubt, critical damage, 20 critical damage is better than 10% attack. Because with Agladanios, it's 5 short range damage and 7 critical damage, and it seems to be better than the 6% attack and 8 critical damage from Agladanios. For comparison's sake. And that's almost 10 crit damage. Well, yeah, I'm gonna have to calc that. This guy shared his gambling video. He gambled at 90% and failed, I'm guessing. I'm saving that. I think Kaizen's sleep. Oh, Kaizen's back. He's back. Welcome back, bro. He said a 5-minute nap. He actually took a 5-minute nap. You failed at 90%. Meanwhile, I succeeded on a 80%, 81% to be exact. For my bow. Which means if I got greedy and pushed the crit damage up to 22, it probably would have been better. I'm gonna do that calc that I was talking about, Speakery. I'm gonna do that calc real fast. There's a simple way to do it, so I'm gonna do it. I'm just gonna minus enough crit damage to where I'm not at max. You just went CD 20. Yeah, I'm gonna calc it. I'm gonna compare. I'm gonna see what exact amount of crit damage is comparable to 10% attack. I say 14 or so, but we're gonna get to the bottom of this. We're gonna find out the exact numbers here. Okay, perfect. This sheet is at. So I'm just gonna minus 50 crit damage there. Crit damage flat. So, alright, so damage is 550, 904. And so if I add % attack. So at 10% attack, that is 581,732, and then I'm gonna start at 10 crit damage. With 10 crit damage, it's 572,851. Already close, already very close. I'm just gonna put 14. It's 581630. Yeah, I was exactly right. 14 crit damage is equal to 10% attack. So 20 is massively better. If you're not, that's if you're not at the crit damage soft cap, of course. That assumes that you haven't already touched the soft cap.
Yeah.
Can you repeat that?
Yeah, you actually gave me an idea for full power armor for 9 deaths. With flip.
That's why I always do crit damage percent on like non-strength main classes if they use strength as their secondary stat. I see that Kaizen's back. Yep, element DTE, critical damage percent, critical damage crit rate. That's why I use critical damage percent on my Reveneer swords and my magic. I use the same swords for both, so because they both use the same stats. Non-grease. I can sell the cloth to the NPC, honestly. How's my mana right now? Man, it's not too bad. Once I get to like 130%, well 130k mana, we'll go ahead and do the next gamble. Those bows with attack percent, it's not all bad because there is balancing to it. Like, there's a level of balance that you have to maintain. So if they're using critical damage percent on their armor, then yes, those attack percent bows are fine.
Do you see my stat on the chat?
You said what?
Did you see my stat on the chat?
Let me check, take a look. Where'd you put it?
Party chat.
Party chat. Attack 5%, dex 10%, critical damage 11%, critical damage 22, element. That would actually be the best stats for armor. So with bow, actually with a lot of classes that don't use strength as their main stat, the ideal stats is the weapon. You use element, DTE, critical damage percent, critical damage, critical rate, and then for the armor, you can skip critical damage percent and actually just use like stat percent instead. Like whichever stat gives that class attack.
I was searching for power armor from my pagod, so I was thinking of this here during your katana stats.
You said katana stats?
Yeah, because what classes are my decks often.
I will say, these katanas are gonna be hard to sell when I'm like done using them, because they're not the stats that people are looking for. The stats that people think are like optimal. They're perfect aim katana stats, like non-graze stats basically. You're playing non-graze, which is why I'm probably gonna try another gamble adventure garb and try to get the minus accuracy to disappear, at least the percent. Getting no minus accuracy would be amazing.
At least that percentage.
On this armor, the wrong percentage disappeared. This is gonna be long range damage armor anyway. It'll be for my bow as well as my parabola knuckles. So you know. Because my bow and my parabola knuckles are using the exact same gear.
I see. Anyway, try it.
You awake, Kaizen?
Alright. So
I'm gonna go ahead and give him the boot. Get someone else in here. So we can get some better drops. Snatched up. Damn, we just got a random in here and the guildmate's asking. Damn, I hate to have to kick the random.
if you do person, just right, and I hit the flip on attack. You got hit. Under the odds. I have an idea.
He said at 6:55 server you'll be off. Gotta cook. I will have been live for I'll push another hour or so. I'm gonna be live for a while. I'm not really sleepy, but I might take a break. I don't know. I'll think about it. I ate before I like even went live, so.
Oh, yes. Can you give me a number between 1 and 4?
Repeat that. You said a number between 1 to 4?
Yeah.
2.
Alright.
He said, wait, that's the stat you're supposed to do on DTE Nut? I said, as long as you didn't do element, attack, DTE, as long as you didn't do element, DTE, attack, crit damage, crit rate. Damn, it's funny because for Parabola Knuckles, you still go Agility Dex instead of Dex Agility. You get more damage from Agility Dex. Because you get more attack and you also get crit damage from Agility. It's too big. Pause.
Okay, last step. I know it's going to fail anyway.
I'm gonna do something slightly less risky for this next stat because I don't want to be statting katanas this whole stream. I want to do Zens, halberds. I do want to go ahead and do those. I'm maxed out on cloth, so I'm just like gonna sell that to the NPC.
No way. No way.
Success? Send the picture. Send the picture. I'll show it on stream.
I tried you. I tried you.
All right. Bet.
I don't know. Is it bad? Oh, no, just look.
All right. Let's see how lucky Garoon got here. I'm assuming it's a bowgun. It's armor. So 22% damage to dark, critical damage 11%, critical damage 22, dexterity 10%, and the attack flipped to +1. And the minus accuracy disappeared, and the minus magic pierce. That's worth a lot, dude.
Man, if this could be an S tier armor, it will be so expensive. Well, not that much, but
I'm gonna get some friends to send me some anniversary garbs that they're not using, and I'm gonna try to do some flips.
I don't know what to do with this armor.
I feel like it eventually you get a flip. Eventually you get a flip.
It's 1% flip. What I was looking for is 5%. Let me check how.
Let me invite Elo to the server. She wants to join voice chat. Well, Mayoni.
It's not that bad. It's not that bad, this one.
Yeah, you can sell that for a lot, dude. And it's missing crit rate, right?
No, it's 52%, and the attack percentage is negative, so it has to flip.
The SR, GG. The natural MP regen is the only thing that stayed. That is, I would cry if that was the only thing that stayed on my 50. Can't.
It's armor for my bad boy. There's difference between attack 1% and attack 5.
I want to show this on stream. This is a really good. Because like the natural MP regen is the only negative that stayed. If that flipped or just like disappeared, even though this is like close to base attack, this would be worth a lot. Hold on, let me change scenes. Like that's really good. Like that natural MP regen, if it flipped, even like +2, that'd have been insane. Alright, let me move this back to my other monitor. Alright, time to go sell to the blacksmith.
Oh, if you don't get that new butter, you'd probably use this armor.
Hey, if you're not gonna use it and you plan on selling it cheap, I mean, nah. There's a specific stat that I want to gamble. Well, try to flip. I want to get a physical pierce flip.
Oh.
Yeah, that's what I'm trying for. All right, the rest I proc. How am I doing on wood? Yeah. We can switch to Brepa soon if you guys want, because I'm almost maxed out on wood.
We'll go break fast in a moment. I will take a break. Because
okay.
Stuff to do here.
Hey, but getting that gamble on my stream, I feel lucky, bro. I feel I'm pretty excited about this next katana I'm about to do.
I'm gonna share it with the server.
Put that in the flex channel, brother.
Yeah.
Flex that, 100%.
don't know why they follow it too much. My portfolio.
I'm happy that happened like while I was in the party. So now Speakery just needs to get a flip.
Yep. Yeah, your lucky was your number was lucky. I don't know, right?
So I'll be able to gamble this katana really soon. I'm almost at enough mana.
You can wait for it.
Doesn't Rapid Charge give 200 magic attack per magic device? It gives an extra 100 per magic device. Good to know.
Not sure, but I just know prior of this is stronger magic device. So I'm using. I'm used to anniversary games. Like,
Yo, wait for you two. Okay. Speakery's gonna stat right now. Alright. I'm gonna see if I can get enough mana swiftly to do this. Alright, I need literally... How much more mana do I need? I literally need about 10k more mana, and I'm chilling. I'll be able to do this gamble.
Alright.
Now, earlier we were talking about something crazy. We were talking about who, the guy that like milked a cow. Like the first guy to drink cow milk, he milked a cow. Like you have to know that there's a lot has to happen to discover that cow milk is drinkable, right? You not only have to go and milk the cow, but then you have to like get curious and drink it. So that means someone like went and milked the cow and just thought it was safe to drink as a human. That is insane.
Because the cool guess he was watching. What's the name of the old baby? I don't know how to say it.
I don't know how to say it either. Let me turn Toram sounds down. Also, audio levels on the stream, by the way, if anyone's like watching. The same thing happened. Attack minus 4%. Crit damage going back to back. You gotta stop putting the stats in those spots, Speakery. It's a sign. It's a sign. It's a sign. They're telling you to discard your ways. They said no more.
I guess from now on, I will use the same slots for all those stats. Hopefully, I will get a higher flip.
Yeah, I full send gamble flips. Cause a couple years ago I got a really crazy armor flip, and I didn't know it was crazy, so I didn't sell it for that. Well, I didn't sell it for what it was worth. I sold it for a lot, but it wasn't, you know, as much as I could have sold it for. I also got a really crazy gamble on Katana that same year. I think I posted that one in Ascensio. Are you in the Novus server? Yours failed, Blue. I'm so sorry to hear that. You only got HP regen positive once. I don't know if you've seen this bow, Elo. I don't know if you're like watching the stream, but I got, you know, this bow yesterday on stream, and then I got the 2 knuckles and the armor as well. So this I have this armor, which is a gamble. Well, unfortunately, the accuracy didn't flip or disappear, which sucks.
Actually,
And I got
this
these.
armor that just got, it doesn't have accuracy on percentage. I just realized
It doesn't have what?
it doesn't have accuracy negative, only flat minus 18.
Yep. If you had did like a curse negative and it flipped, that'd have been insane. Always like, I full send the gamble when it comes to armor, because it's like I'm statting 1 slotted armor. All I'm losing is mats, but you know I'm losing time more than anything.
Well, if you already got your weapons ready, it's worth a shot.
You can try on a low attack weapon. It's worth it to gamble. I feel like gambling is worth it if you plan on farming a lot.
Oh yeah, I'm agree with.
Because like I said, all you're really losing is time, more than you're losing anything. Time is something I've had because I haven't really been well. You're playing after 3 days.
Oh,
It'll be like that when I go back to work. Yeah, I'm off tomorrow and Monday, and then I work Tuesday, and then I'm off Wednesday, and then I work the rest of the week, and I work the weekend. That sucks. But it's just for that week, and then the next week I go back to my normal work schedule, which is every day except for Friday and Saturday, pretty much. So I have a cursed work schedule right now. Complicated.
I see. I'm gonna try to annihilate this armor. If I get it for cheap, we'll be lucky.
I hate when people like tweet stuff that's like old and then they like try to make it seem new. That's corny. You said you tried my stat placement on Gamble and it actually worked first try. See, I know what I'm talking about. Putting all the stats like together statistically lowers your odds of it being successful. Statistically. Like a successful failure, if that makes sense. Because you would have to then roll heads the amount of times that you consecutively put positive stats. Consecutively. You have to roll heads that many times. It's asking a lot. Alright, time to gamble this katana. Got enough. And then I'll take a slight break. I'm gonna stay live. It'd be like a 10-minute break. Let's do this. Customize. Alright. I remember the formula by heart, but I'm going to put this up on my screen still because there's not enough trust in the world, guys. There's not enough trust in the world. Okay, so let me do that.
Hello?
There we go. I'm here, yeah. Wait, is my microphone not working? Oh, Zen. That's Zen. I thought it was Garoon.
I was napping.
It's all good.
Took a nap. Yeah. So, did you stat my halberd? Did it fail miserably?
I haven't started studying your halberds yet. I got carried away with some katanas, but I am actually getting to your halberds right after.
Okay.
Spartu was so lucky.
Alright, critical damage. So that's gonna be DTE. This is gonna be element. This is gonna be critical damage. Percent. Got the 6. And critical damage 14, 1 by 1. I hate this game. My dice didn't roll a single freaking tails here. So, but I'm going to just go with my gut and still not put all the stats together. Logic says that it'll fail if I do.
Did you see the chat earlier? Or this guy put a negative on the first slot of his harbor when he was handling?
Yeah, I didn't know that the first slot was a guaranteed success. Something I had never known. I don't stat nearly enough. And that's the proof.
I see.
Because the main time of year, I think the only time of year I like stat a lot is summer event. Alright, critical damage 14. Fun. Hey, some prayer emojis in the chat. Can we drop some prayers? But yeah, Zen's back. By the way, Zen, if you do make a farmer, you don't have to make a starter, but if you do make a farmer, like that's a ultra discount. If you like send material points, because that saves time, and then I don't have to. Because most of the charge, whenever I charge people, is the time that it takes.
Yeah.
And since your stats are like quick and they're not using annoying materials, like that's like the main reason why I'm like not charging you that much. But I'd be inclined to say it's free if you provide the mats. Unless it's like Tamyo's where it's a 14-step stat. You have to add the crit damage and the crit rate 1 by 1. Oh my god, that was cringe. The critical penalty pot really sucks. I agree.
Yep.
We got the prayers in chat. Okay. Let's do this. Let's do
It really
this.
sucks, but it makes it stay more entertaining. But still, it's boring too.
True. And also, if it got streamlined too hard, the odds of it level 1 and then I just add the negatives. So if it got streamlined too hard, statting wouldn't be nearly as profitable, I don't think. I'm gonna put the HP regen there. I'm going to put the MP regen here. I have a feeling this one's gonna flip right there. I'm going to put the dodge right here. If the dodge flips, it's always the dodge that flips. Let me tell you something. Alright, 355, just like in the... Yep. Double check your stuff always. And then I add critical rate up to 19, 1 by 1. Dreadful. Very dreadful. So Zen, earlier I had to tell Elo this, but earlier we like had this conversation. The first guy to drink milk, like, had to milk a cow and drink it, but like, what gave him that idea? That's a very crazy thing to just do. I was about to mess up right there.
People are curious, you know.
That's a level of curiosity I don't think I'm brave enough to let win.
Yeah, that's why we make candles too. We don't know where to get.
The topic came up because of like literally the topic came up because of this basically the statting thing. Like who was the guy that went and found the exact statting stuff and like found exactly how it works and all that. Like and I was like that's almost comparable to the guy that discovered that cow milk was drinkable and just milked the cow and drank it.
I don't know, but this statting formula, all these statting formula, it originated since the beginning of the game. I mean, crit damage, you know, crit damage, crit rate, blah 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 blah. Those came out in 2015. That was there.
Yep.
And I had those stats myself.
I remember when I first statted, it felt so good. Making my first statter. This was back during the critical 14 days, but that was when I finally made a statter, by the way. Because for a while I had like an armor blacksmith and I had a bowgun slash. It was just a bowgun blacksmith because it was dexterity tech. I was too coward to make a non-tech blacksmith. More or less. And I had crafters, but I just didn't have a statter for a while. So when I finally, you know, got the statter done, I was like super happy. I went on a statting spree because statting back then was not nearly as costly. Like farming mana, even without summer shells, was not nearly as bad because you didn't use as much.
Like I remember my days farming Cassie for hours just for one stat.
Yeah, it's not fun. I remember back when I only had to farm it for like 20 minutes for one stat, and then yeah. All right, final step. So DTE is gonna be this one, enhance elements. DTE is gonna be the top. It's gonna be element. Awaken element.
Is this gamble?
Yes, sir. This is gamble. We will see, because I'm making a change from the formula. I'm taking the crit damage down by 1, since I'll be at enough crit damage regardless. It's 67%. Let's see. Let's see.
More or less the same.
Let's see. Fire element, critical damage dropped to 6%. Oh, that's a terrible failure.
It failed?
Yeah. That's a super fail. The negative stayed intact. 2 of the negatives stayed perfectly intact. I could have just put the stats there.
Did you succeed in any stats today?
Just your halberd.
Oh, no, not that one.
Oh, well, if we're talking succeed like a good gamble, I have those knuckles I did this morning.
No, I mean, like, wait, you what you're saying is.
Oh,
wait,
I see.
There's no like the. Okay. I'm just talking about the hammers. Okay, you know when you something the ting, right? Did it ever succeed? Like sing?
No.
No. No.
It is not. I've gotten good stats from failures, but like no hard success.
Wait. Are you sure it's 69%, 67%? Like
it's
50%.
It's per stat slot, by the way.
I don't get it.
Do you guys want to kill Brepa?
I'm about to go.
Alrighty.
Yeah, I would say
I have a statting character, but I don't really get the success rate in this case.
Oh yeah, it's per stat slot. So each stat slot has to has that same amount. It's actually so basically the success rate. You would have to do some math shenanigans. Basically, I would just say multiply it by the amount of stats that you're doing, which includes the negatives. So because each slot has to succeed. So basically the first slot is the free slot. That one's guaranteed success. But you basically multiply the success rate by the amount of static slots, more or less. So that's why a 90% success rate is really not a 90% success rate.
So basically what you're saying is 69% success rate is way lower than that.
Yeah. It's like you're flipping a coin and you have a 69% chance to roll heads, but you have to roll heads consecutively 7 times.
Yeah, I understand what you mean. Yeah. Why do people gamble like this?
That's why gambling this is the time of year to gamble, because any other time of year it wouldn't be wise. How's my materials? Yeah, let's go to Brepa. Blue, do you need a party?
I'm actually glad I have 3 of them now. I just need two more, right? 2 more, right? Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm actually so glad I have 3 of them now.
The last 2 are being extra cursed. I don't know why they're doing this to you, but
when you said it like this now, I'm actually super lucky. Oh my god.
oh yeah, those knuckles. I've gotten 2 so far. You're on break? Okay. I'm gonna get some people, some randoms in here. And then once Speakery's done,
how does that flipping work?
You want a luck statter if you want it to be a higher chance, but basically, you're basically just full sending luck right there. You're praying that if that stat slot fails, that it flips.
Can I say something? I honestly tried it already. I stopped trying because it was almost the same thing as using a full text character for the last step.
Yeah.
I mean, you could try it, but
you said a dex character?
See how it is. There's no difference for me. But how basically it works. You don't want these armored success when you're trying to fill stats. You want it to fail, and it has to fail with the negative stat that you're putting on that armor. And right now, the maximum flip is 5% for attack or by attack 13. And you need to be
interesting.
ready.
Yeah, like Billy, I know Billy was at it non-stop for like 3 days trying to get a flip on his armor. And I think he finally got it earlier.
Yeah, he got it. But you know what the craziest thing? On the stream, I was trying my first flip, and I did it on the first attempt. And I got the picture.
I'm gonna do what you did. I'm gonna ask you guys where you think I should put the stats instead of just putting them where I want, because it seems like my luck isn't it today, like all the way there today.
How many times do I have to multiply the stats, the stat slots?
7, because the first slot is free. Yeah, the first slot is free.
Oh, let me check.
You want the positive stats to stay, and the negative that you want to flip. In other words, you don't count.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6. What the hell?
What's the success rate?
7%.
That's more or less your chance of getting a total success. But you can also, there's also a little bit more math to it, because I know that there's a percentage chance that it doesn't change, even if that slot fails. Because I've gotten failures where nothing's changed, like literally nothing changed. So you have to factor that into the chance that that stat slot fails but doesn't change, or that stat slot fails but flips.
Yes, exactly.
Because that can be favorable. That can also be favorable.
Also, you don't want it to success, because it success the negatives that were in my touch.
You know, before I knew this today, I thought I'm unlucky because I keep failing, right? But I'm super lucky. A lot of my offers actually flip positively.
This bow that I have and those 2 knuckles I have are extremely lucky. Like,
you got really golden hand.
I don't know about golden.
Golden.
I definitely don't know about golden.
I asked for a number and it was lucky.
If this is the case, why don't you just, you know, gamble higher, like make?
Because
maybe
lower than 50%. I usually do lower than 50% for if I'm trying to get like a flip. Like if I'm specifically fishing for a flip.
Because it's 7% success rate anyway, so you're not gonna be succeeding. There's no success. You get what I mean? So why don't we just gamble higher?
I ask that question every day, and then I get humbled whenever I get too confident.
I mean,
I got humbled earlier with the armor.
You understand what I'm saying, right?
Yeah, most definitely.
There's only one way to get it, and let's just keep trying.
You're gonna be failing anyway, so why don't we?
You say you're done? 4 total gamble. All right, send them my way, Speakery.
Or you can buy it too.
Oh, you're doing it by trade. Okay. Actually. Oh, that's so unlucky already. 22% damage to water. Attack -4. Critical rate 23. Oh, this one's good. This one's really good. Hold on, wait. Let me see what's wrong with it. No, this one's really good. It's good attack. You should have did critical damage instead of attack percent. That's still really good. 22% damage to dark, light element. Attack 10%, critical damage 22, critical rate 27. Dodge +8. If the negative MP regen flipped, I feel like the negative MP regen never flips, bro. It never flips.
It never flips. I've never seen that flip.
22% damage to fire, water element, attack 9%, critical damage 22, critical rate 27, and the defense is +1. See, I'm more annoyed that it gave that 1% to the defense and took it away from the attack. And then this is the one that has the exact fail as the first one. What did you learn about statting in different slots today, Speakery? What did you learn? If you put the negative MP regen where the attack was, that would have flipped. And if you put the attack where the negative MP regen was, and the other stat disappeared, where the negatives were, you know, it would have succeeded. What did you learn?
Oh wait, I wanna ask something. So there's only one stats that's gonna be flip or something, or multiple stats?
Multiple stats can flip, but it's like it's the same situation. It's per stat.
It's like it's about
it's a lot of luck.
I see.
When it comes down to gambling, it's a lot of luck. Hey, what's good, Zenesis? Welcome to stream, brother. We have both Zens here.
Oh, so that means my first ever failure in statting flip positively. Yeah. Wow.
I would love if my knuckles got a defense flip, but I can't be a chooser if the stats still turn out good the way that they have. So
Okay, I understand what you. I understand everything now. Okay.
I really can't be a chooser.
It's actually pretty funny because when you're trying to shift stats and you get a flip in your first try, you don't know how much work is actually that stat, and you might end up selling it for very cheap. Pretty now in it. I see this problem happening a lot while trying to stat.
Someone said, what's the point of going STR on bow if you need more decks? Because you need a second stat. That's the best answer I've ever seen. I'm gonna stop using mana regen because I forget that it makes my damage so much lower.
Yeah, it's the reverse brave buff.
Oh, I don't have Brave or active, that's why.
I
Still.
suddenly don't feel confident about siding anymore.
Yeah, I'm gonna let someone else use that. Let me invite someone to the party. Go to guild bar so I can get rid of that. I don't even need all those buffs. I can MP charge. It's one extra button click. Not having speakery here isn't the end of the world. What's good, Pro Maxi? Welcome to stream. One hit storm, sign me up. How brave. You said you? You want to join? Damn it, Genesis, you waited until I invited the random. And he's a bow. So do I kick the magic device? I'm kicking the magic device. I'll invite you, Genesis. Guild member information. Genesis 5 in Sophia. I didn't even realize there were that many channels here. What the hell? There's 15 channels here. Now that's some luck. That flip that you got was some luck.
Yeah, definitely.
And the failure that Speaker got is even worse because it's the worst. It's good bad luck.
To be honest, I was going to put the attack negative.
Yes, sir. We're still farming, August.
Not the second.
I'm gonna let you guys choose the slots next time because it seems like my luck's not all the way lucking right now. So you know, which is perfectly fine.
Succeed my halberds. Golden hand.
Golden hand, I got you, brother. I really want to be hard-headed and say one more katana because that's all I have. Just one more katana. I'm gonna do your halberds. Actually, I'm gonna do the katana. I feel like this one's gonna succeed. I feel it. I don't know. I feel it this time. I didn't feel it the other times. You know what I mean? Plus, with one of them, it almost succeeded. If I just like move one of the stats to a different spot, it would have succeeded.
I just wish you knew.
You believe? Just yellow? You know, Pro Maxi, you were here when I got that bow gamble yesterday. So, I mean, I'm just saying. You stick around, maybe you're the luck factor that's been missing all night, you know? I'm still like getting wood and beasts and stuff. And random mobs. No more golden hands. Make it netherite hands. What about diamond? BRB proc. Diamond hands are always better. Netherite is just diamond with, you know, alien stuff on it. How's MP management there? It's not as good as it was when you were here. But I mean, it's magic device, so I'll be fine. Earlier we had infinite MP. I kind of want to make a bow farmer because that infinite MP thing is overpowered. You're back from break. We have one slot. I can kick the random if you want to join Blue Hunt. But the bow is like, he's pretty good, and I would feel bad kicking him. I already kicked the random earlier and felt bad. But I have this degree of brutality. Ugh. I at least have plenty of stuff to give to new players. I'll put it like that. Sure, if you can. I'll kick the newbie. I'm gonna say sorry for enjoying.
Okay, I gotta go, so I'm leaving the call.
Hey, you take care, Garun. I appreciate you joining us.
Take care, guys. Good luck to
Later.
Yeah.
Oh, no. He's making click the wrong thing.
No. Here's the odd thing. I'm spending way less, you know, than when I was years ago, just buying literally from CB.
I
Even though it's like 69% gamble, I'm still spending way less money.
I'm spending way less as well. Mainly because I'm earning way more. But the earning process has been slow because everyone's gambling, so a lot of people aren't really buying gambling because they themselves are gambling.
They themselves are gambling.
But I'm a trust and believe in the process. If you find bow there, but cast decoy, kick it. Oh, I already know. I'm gonna make a bow farmer. I'm gonna reset this farmer and make it a bow farmer. A physical farmer would make I probably won't even reset this character. I'll probably make like a luck blacksmith and make that the bow farmer, since it has luck anyway.
Yo, wait, someone actually gambled. Okay, there's a halberd here on CV. Tag is 808.
880?
800, no, 808.
Oh, okay.
But the stats are, there's no negative. 22% DTE, attack SDR 10%, crit rate 27, dodge +6.
Interesting.
It costs 50 mil.
50?
I don't know. 50.
It might be because of the E-Toys halberd. A lot of people are using that. Graze is not a thing at Dex. It might be because a lot of people don't want to use DTE halberds this year.
Yeah.
I'm one of those people.
I'm not one of those people. I still have a lot of needs for DTE halberds.
Yeah, I'll be borrowing yours if I do need them, though. I'm doing no Graze Katana this year. I don't know if you're still in the stream, Genesis, but I'm doing no Graze Katana because I'm tired of my pulse blade looking crusty. They buff pulse blade just enough where now I care about its damage.
I'm seeing a lot of gamble fails on CB.
More MP regen equips with the Wallakan bow. I need to get the Wallakan bow. Yeah, I have a gamble one-hand sword on the board. That's been hard to sell because it's for a agility strength dual swords. And most people are strength agility. But like its value is really, really high. It's decent weapon attack and you know. It's like a 67% success rate gamble, so that's a thing. Hit you up if you decide to farm Wallakan. Do this at MP Factory. Yeah, I might make a bow farmer. Having both could be useful. Storm and bow. I don't ever really touch Vortex. Man, my mats stay full here. That's impressive. I wonder if non-graze katana is gonna be the move this year. Because the only thing I care about like non-grazing is pulse blade and shadowless, but shadowless won't graze. Vortex is, you've been hating it as a farming skill since release. I don't hate Vortex, but I hate that it can be evaded. Evasion is like, that's a chance of me dying just because the game said so, you know. Non-graze equals not locked up into shadowless race, which is nice. That, and you don't really need divine slash if your pulse blade isn't grazing, because pulse blade into shadowless into katana sheath dodge is almost the same DPS as divine rush, and you still get divine, and your divine's going to be doing 17 mil in the calc at least. So like your DPS is better overall. For like a fast kill, it's not gonna be better. But like for like if we're talking MP efficiency, it will. And in long runs, you still have Tenryu. But you know, like, none of your skills will be grazing. Like, you know for sure. I'm gonna go use the bathroom real fast.
Okay.
Alright, I'm back. You said the summer shell drop rate here is kind of low. You get about the same amount of mana per hour here because these are summer shell 2. But yeah. I do want to remind everyone in the stream, drink water, stay hydrated, stay hydrated. Don't neglect your body. You need to drink about I think it's 60% of your body weight. How's your DTE gamble luck right now? I'd still say it's pretty good. I haven't had any big success today, but I've had two. I'll say 3 because I got 2 successes on Zen Talberts, and then I got my DTE Dark Knuckles, which are right here. And so I have 2 Knuckles done, and I just need to that'll be 2 and then 3 because I'm using duplex for the wind element ones. So I just need to get 3 more. I need to make 3 more Knuckles, but I'm kind of diverging to Katana real fast. Stay hydrated, stay dumb, live good. Exactly, Crow. Crow gets it. How's the audio? Is the music? Can you guys hear the music? Is my voice too loud? Music too loud? Music too quiet? I'm doing my annual checkup on the stream. Let me find out, actually. Yeah, it seems like everything's good. I just checked. Okay, cool. Perfect. The music could do to be a little louder, so I'm gonna turn the music up a little bit, a smidge. There we go.
By the way, if you're gonna buy halberds later, just damage to water.
Damage to water.
Yeah.
You need anything else?
With element. Since I'm not confident anymore.
Because there's 2 halberds, so it might take both.
Halberds are gonna be failing. So.
Okay. I think they're gonna succeed. I think one of them, at least one, will succeed. I should cap my farmer. I'll be able to one hit. Elo's leaving. We'll be -1 if anyone in chat wants to join. Thank you, Elo. Appreciate you joining us. We can switch to, well, we don't need to switch to wolf for a while. Yeah, I'm good on everything. This will be probably the first time in a long time that all of my mats are full or close to full. I'm gonna try to get Storm. For me.
I'm just gonna focus on wind element. I'm gonna get fire element after Domina's halberd comes up.
Alright, that way I could just... Oh, right there. Please tell me I'm the first one. Or the one that they accept. Hopefully this guy's one hit. Alright, there we go. So now I can go ahead and rock. I'm gonna sell the metal to the NPC. You'll see what I mean. So the drop rate is lower, but it's Summer Shell 2. So ultimately, the amount of mana you're getting per proc is about the same. And it's taking up less inventory space, so you get more inventory space for the other drops, pretty much. It's about the same mana per hour. Maybe a little bit more. I feel like it's a little bit more per hour. I get mana faster here than at Bubble Angel. How much spin have I gotten from selling an NPC? Decent amount. Guardian Beam. Yeah, that's only if I'm like full on the mats, because when I'm not full on the mats, I just proc them. But I get so much metal here, I'm almost always gonna be full on them. You said just use books? Pretty much, yeah, just use books. My books actually did run out. They're hour-long books. Alright. Good reminder. Drop rate. That's all my drop rate books. I've been using them. And so yeah, one more proc, I'll be good to go. I'll be able to stat this katana. Nightcore, you want to buy 5DX for me? Yeah. I'll give them to you later. I would have to go to the town to get them. The last time I like farmed this crazy was when I started when I made a whole bunch of DTE armor. It's like when I made my first set of DTE armor. I farmed a lot. You said buy your 211 katana win. How much are you selling it for? I'll do a swift non-gamble on that. How's the potential, first and foremost? And what price are you asking? I will buy it. I didn't even know you were selling a katana. Got ping here. Oh, Kagari changed his username. I was telling Kagari how difficult it is. Like, I really hate my internet. Oh my lord. Zombie mobs.
Yo.
What's good? I see you just woke up, Kaizen.
Yeah, man.
I'll bet. Alright, Genesis is giving me a high weapon attack. Well, decent weapon attack katana. But how'd you sleep, bro?
Great.
Been live for 5 hours. I got some more hours in me. I don't know why I'm about to talk all that when.
That room. That family. Until sleep session.
Was that a fart? It sounded like a straight flatulence, bro. Surprisingly, we can level at Octo. It seems like it's those hours where Spectrum's cutting up. But yeah, leveling at Octo is not bad. I need to farm Octo for the armor still. I'm gonna procrastinate that until the very last second as usual. My main priority this year is bow and knuckles, honestly. And one-hand sword stuff, of course. Anything one-hand sword related. It hurts selling this mithril to the NPC. Almost 100k per NPC sell. I mean, that's some profit still. Let me feed my pet. I'm wondering what the new summer stuff is going to be. And what skill level like on here? Oh, it leveled up ages ago. Oh, okay. It's good skill leveling for gentle pets, just farming. Yes, sir.
Okay, how good is our first level?
I have no idea, but I know last year I leveled up there.
So how is farming summer still doing?
It's been pretty smooth.
How many manas do you have?
I can't really quantify that since I use my mana every time I reach the amount that I need. But I'd say I've used a good 3 million mana at this point.
Oh, okay. So I'm like
3 million plus mana.
like you. So I started
Study.
Titan's moving up, making DTE armor. By the way, I'll sell you that DTE armor that you've been using if you want it.
log you into port.
Read that.
Oh, the spider out this side. Damn it! Money.
Alright, let me... I didn't know that they inflict freeze. That's new to me.
They always have them. See that in there.
I've always been flinched, never frozen.
I need to reset the dagger knuckles. Ah.
I should be able to gamble this guitar very, very soon.
Bro, 5 million, bro. 5 million, bro. What's that thing called? Divine Slash.
Yes, sir. You're testing your damage?
Yeah.
And what level is your katana character? I know your katana character is not level cap.
230.
That's impressive. I'm really hoping this katana gamble goes well though. I would really love it if it went well.
I think like
I should be able to start mana now. This should be enough. Yeah, that's enough. That's more than enough. Alright, gamble time. Welcome to the stream, Nightcore. Alright, customize. Let me look at the formula. And get my handy dandy formula up. My secret Krabby Patty formula.
Now we're right?
Okay, formula's up. So I add damage level 6. First, let me get this to data. Less gamble. Because now I'm working with. Yeah, I'm just gonna do less damage. Just gonna drop the crit damage down by 1. It's 1 crit damage. 65%. I can work with that better. How much HP do those wolves have? 32k. So I'm assuming critical damage level 7. And then critical damage 11, 1 by 1. The steps change, so yeah. There's that. Alright. And then I add critical damage 11. 1 by 1. You say you can handle that looking party? Right now we're full, but I'll let you know when we got a slot. I probably should have told them that I'm statting. I don't know if Zenesis cares if I'm statting mid farming. I don't think he minds, but you know, that's something to communicate. Definitely something I should have communicated. Yeah, Dex Strength Katana. It's the move. It's the move I'm feeling like this year. You say I leech you. Yeah, I'm the ultimate leech, bro. I'm a magic device, bro. It's leeching. The real farmers are staffs, bro. Looking for party staff farmer. Leech. Critical rate. I'm gonna do critical rate in this slot right here. Then I just do the negatives. I have to do critical rate level 21 by 1. I fucking hate that. I seriously hate that. Alright, I'm gonna put NP regen right here. After HP regen. If dodge. Do rate level 21 by 1. I think if they see you switch characters, they'd understand it way more. I don't personally mind. It's just efficient. You don't have to like move to a different area, leave the party, stat, rejoin the party. Like it's efficient like this. I wish there was a way to just like do this step faster. But you know, alas, there isn't. Hopefully the if it does fail, hopefully the only thing that changes is the MP regen. Hopefully that just flips, you know. That flips, and like say the other negatives disappear, I'd have myself a god katana. Something of a god katana. Ah, yes. I feel like my character almost got hit with something right there. I'm almost at the last step. Gotta do this 3 more times and then I can finish out the stats and fail, and then do Zen's halberds and then succeed those with flying colors. Doing Zen's halberds next for sure though, cause yeah. And then the DTE right here. And Earth element will go right here. Damage. And critical rate. 67. Let's do this. Alright, fire, critical damage. It's always the slots that I think, like, okay, those top slots are cursed. Those top slots are cursed. It's those top slots. They're so cursed. And the crit rate slot. If I just like moved, if I actually just like moved every stat by 1, it would have been like perfect. All the negatives would have, well, 2 of the negatives would have disappeared. Crit rate and crit damage is gone. It's hard to knock life out here. I can just proc this metal. I'm chilling on metal. We're back to the chopping block with mana. So let me open up Zen's formula because I'm gonna do his halberd next. Alright. Flip. Formula's right here. His is literally 2 steps, so his is easy, like super easy. It's a 69% success rate. Let me just get these in my bag. Okay. 826. I'm gonna try it on that one first. That guy left. But we have a slot pro maxi if you want to join. I'll invite you. Yeah, if you still want to join, I'll invite you, pro maxi. See if I can get a storm player if Pro Maxi isn't joining. That's Wolf. You already changed your name in game to Kumi. All right, I got you. I'll look for that name in game. Oh yeah, there you are. You and Kagari changing your names trips me up.
I mean, remains.
My mob kills, how many have I gone up? About 400k today. So yeah. What's up? I can full screen OBS again. Because Zen stats are pretty easy. 2 steps. I don't even know why I need the calculator other than the node success rate and the mat cost. Hey, Kaizen, you staying hydrated, bro?
Yeah.
Just checking up, making sure, you feel me?
Yeah.
Oh, your Knuckles magic device. I just noticed. Salmon Jerky Knuckles are probably really, really good for a Knuckle magic device farmer. It occurred to me. It's the most budget friendly for Summer Shell Farm. You got Wolf with 20k HP and a Monster with higher HP. There's a spot where the spawn rate's better, but yeah, the spawn rate's generally pretty trash. But there is a spot where it's like less trash, and you know. I like areas like where it's kind of like closed off. You know you're not gonna accidentally kill other mobs. Especially if you really don't want or need those mats. What's your farming gears? I'm just using short range damage gear. So my magic device is this one slotted one. Wind element damage to water, magic attack int with the Kusto crystal, cheap crystal. I got a fire scroll. Just got this DTE water, and you can use physical DTE armor too. That works. I've got this. I'm just using a mischievous pocket watch, which would probably explain why I'm like getting fraudulent one hit sometimes. Maybe glowing sea would be better. More stability. Yeah, glowing sea seems to be better because I'm not getting any stability from dexterity because I don't have any dexterity. So stability matters in farming. Oh, it's Graviset. Got to change my Darrow to that then. Nah, Darrow's better. I'm using Graviset because it's cheaper and I don't have to upgrade it. Darrow is much better. Mischievous gives me better attack speed. I don't feel like I need to care about the stability that much. Yeah, I'm literally just like reusing gear. Can't be bothered to like make perfect gear for farming. This is honestly a good way to level up pet skills. So what?
I'm at the end of practicing on pulling Maggie's time.
We are getting a new emote from a new Magistin when that comes around.
I hope it's set up.
I just tried soloing Wellington. I already hate the boss.
Manual Draconic, little pro tip. Well, I won't say pro tip, but just a little bit of a tip. It's free there. I'll put it like that.
Is assassin staff any good? Is assassin staff any good?
Yeah, it's really good.
Got the register. On the assassin enhancer. I'll get used to this.
It's been almost 6 hours. I'm really hoping I succeed on Zen's halberd so that the leftover halberd, I can just like do an outrageous gamble on it. And then sell it for like a billion. I'm talking like everything negative flips. And that's all that happens to it. I max out every stat. Every year there's the one guy that gets super lucky and he maxes out every single stat possible for that statting, and then he gets every single negative to flip or disappear. There's always one guy.
Always one guy.
I'm just waiting on the guy to post it in fandom library. It was almost me with those knuckles, but you know, wasn't quite lucky there. I'm just saying, if the defense flipped, that would have been bizarre. Just a reminder. That'd have been insane. That would have looked like NPC Knuckles.
Oh wow, first the Vegas stuff, let's put the event music. Oh god, is this bugged?
You said dream high. See me outside, Crow. I just want to talk.
The hell? Mystic would almost be dealing 5 million damage per draconic.
Yeah.
Makes me wonder why I'm starting DT in the first place.
Use them for low defense.
Yeah. Guild rate, for example.
Yeah,
So
especially guild rate. That would probably be the main thing I would ask to borrow them for, to be honest. I'm statting DTE Knuckles though. I don't really need them because Salmon's good. It's plenty good, but I'm statting DTE Knuckles because I want to get that crunchy 10 million whack Goliath that the spreadsheet says I can do. Like, I want a 2-hit Trickster with Goliath. Or 3-hit Kusto. It's saying like 12 million Goliath at Kusto, which is a divine slash. It's more than worthy of that damage. Problem is, you know, Goliath isn't perfect aim, so that's maximum grace with whack. You'll give me your luck. Yeah, I appreciate it. Because the next stat I'm doing is the Halberd for Zen. Hopefully that succeeds. And then what element did you want, by the way?
Wind.
Wind element, damage to water. Yep. And then I have 2 katanas left I can gamble. So you said calm down. I mean, the sheet says that I can already do that with these knuckles that I gamble. So I mean, the bow character that I'm working on, I really can't wait until that's like, you can kind of see it coming together already in my inventory. I got this gamble bow from yesterday. I got the armor, and I have the cookie wings in my storage. Gonna use it for bow since I have Iron Witch Veil, and I can't really be bothered to have 2 magic additionals when I'm only gonna use 1. That extra 5% magic pierce does absolutely nothing for me because I'm already 100% magic pierce. Oh, I was tabbed into the wrong thing. No wonder. Okay. By the way, I'll discuss that off stream.
The servers for an INT1.
I explained some of the delays I'm getting, but I chalk it up to being my internet. I am streaming, so. What happened?
Mikey said music changed. What the hell? Listen.
Transparency does absolutely nothing, but I'm gonna turn it on anyway.
First thing Maggie's son, but with this metal music, that's a nice balance you got.
Yeah, it's the same amount of mana per hour. It's just a lower drop rate on these summer shells, but you're getting the same amount of mana per hour, if that makes sense. Because these are summer shell 2 and not summer shell 1. If it was summer shell 1 with that drop rate, there would be a problem. You said magic device DPS win? I have a magic device DPS. Did you forget? I just use Iron Witch Veil for it. I'm way more comfortable with the cast speed. I tried the cookie wings for the magic device. I didn't really like them. I feel like being locked at that range to get the damage, to get like the good damage, it just isn't my style. Something that's easier to achieve with bow, because it has a lot more stuff to manage its range.
Okay, Maggie's son's PGM bug. When you're first in Maggie's on the 6th anniversary, it's been bugged. So I'm going to the 7th anniversary to see how this goes.
I know one of those books were off. Yeah. Nah, it didn't. If you need Mithril, by the way, Nightcore, I don't know if you're still watching. I have plenty. Welcome back, Omri.
Zen, if you first see Maggie's son, you're bugged.
Huh?
Maggie's son is just bugged.
Maggie's son's what?
Oh my god, what the hell?
You good, Karis?
What the hell? Is he on fire? Okay, I'm scared now. What the hell's going on? What the hell's going on this anniversary?
I think this place is gonna be very populated after summer shells are over because you can farm every single mat in the game that's not mana here. Every single mat in the game that's not mana in one spot. Like it's kind of the god spot, which is a first for this game where we've had a spot where you could farm literally everything without having to change areas or anything.
This place is more bugged than I expected. Please stay there. Because I'm scared now.
Alright, let me sell this.
Well, what kind of risky? Are you serious?
You good, Karis?
All of Maggie's son's features were bugged. What the hell?
I wish Toram had like a bug bounty system. Like they gave players orbs for finding bugs. Oh, I'd be drowning in freaking orbs.
I got evidence now.
You wanna hit the wolf? You're low on wood and cloth. I can farm whatever, honestly. I'm good on everything. I could use some more cloth and wood and medicine, so I mean we can kill the wolf if you want.
I found evidence why this smash is bugged.
Alright.
They're all...
He said he needs cloth and beast. I'm good on everything. I'm gonna need metal after, but I mean I'm not gonna be in any particular rush, so.
I am starting freaking out right now. It's so stupid. It's so stupid. I'm probably gonna record all of Maggie's son's battle. This is the only time I can probably fulfill my duties of getting Maggie's son every anniversary. Relax, music.
This is like literally the god spot.
So enjoy this video.
How's my wood? Boss. Yeah, I can max out wood, cloth, and medicine. You say you're what?
Huh. Now that's kind of odd. Third anniversary doesn't have third anniversary is normal.
Yeah, every mat in the game drops here. Even like if it's not the summer event, you still can get mana here from the birds. The birds drop mana. Just it's not gonna proc for. It's not gonna be good. No, there's a mob here that drops mana. It's like a little orb thingy. You can literally get every material in the game. This is a rare case of a spot just being insanely good. Well, this is the first case. So there one particular bug that annoyed me so much is the WASD. He keeps pressing after the boss fight. It's a random bug. Sometimes it happens, sometimes it doesn't. I've never had that bug, but Zen might have, because I know Zen plays on PC a lot more.
Okay, well, that's anniversary.
Alright.
Hey, I think the fourth anniversary is gonna be the most ugliest of all.
So Albert's in it, I'll do comments after the Albert.
Oh god.
I want to at least get one successful personal gamble on stream. Like, even if I succeed this Halbert, I won't be satisfied. I need like a successful personal gamble. You know what I mean?
Are you starting my Halbert now?
I will be starting it very, very soon because I'm almost at enough mana.
Okay.
I'm very, very close to having enough. I have the formula up right now, which I don't really need the formula. Oh, I have enough mana because I forget this formula is very cheap on mana, very expensive on everything else. That's what makes it such an easy formula, though. Alright, time to stat. It's a two-step stat, so if it fails, I can just get enough mana and do the other one. And then, yeah. Where's the static sound coming from? That might be someone's mic.
Is it me?
That or it might be my mic because of the fans. I don't know. Yeah, I have a fan literally next to my mic. It's a little desk fan. Let me move it. Alright. Might be better now. Hopefully better now. Alright, I'm gonna try this on the 826 Halbert. First, let me process this mana, just so I can be sure that it's enough. Alright, yeah, that's definitely enough. Customize, do the negatives. Go to HP regen, dodge, defense. Alright. E enhanced elements. So you said wind element, damage to water, right?
Yeah, that was the water. Yes.
Awaken elements. Wind. Strength. And then critical rate. $66. Alright, let's do this. Wins. The attack disappeared. That's the only thing. That's the only thing that went wrong with this one. It's always like one stat that's just super, super hostile. As usual, none of the negatives disappeared. Alright. Are Linux that rare? I use Linux on my laptop. If you mean the operating system. You don't use Windows, so you can't test it. I could probably test it on my laptop, but I have to install Torm on it. Alright, now I just gotta get... It's weird to game on Linux. Yeah, Linux is more utility programming and stuff. I had to get metal. So once I get enough mana, we can switch back to Repa. Or like someone can gift me their metal. That's also something, you know. I wouldn't be opposed to.
Okay, you're gonna be statting more.
Yeah.
Okay, that means I can send you more Howard.
Yes, sir.
Just one more Howard. One more. DTE water. That one.
Alright. We just gotta get this one to succeed somehow.
Yeah.
Add this 822 one. I'm gonna try it on that one after I have enough mats. One here, one there. Nah, our back's gonna fill up way too fast if we do the two teams thing. I can wait until everyone is good on the other mats here. I can fill up my mana all the way. That way I'll be halfway set for the next gamble after Zen Talbert. Is the static sound still there, by the way? That staticky sound that you were talking about, Zen?
Me?
The Genesis. Oh. If it's still there, it's probably not me, because I pointed the fan away. I honestly forgot I had it on. He said no. And that was the problem. It was my fan.
Oh.
I feel like Guardian Beam literally never works on these wolves. I'm gonna change the playlist again. This playlist is not bad, it's just, you know. There you go. I'll roll with that. Probably due time that I restart my game too. I've had it open non-stop. Yeah, my cloth is gonna be full pretty soon, so I'll be good on that. And then I'll just need beast and medicine. Who the hell pinged me? I freaking hate this internet. It's always Spectrum, bruh. You said you're gonna go doing your prayer for a while. I'll be right back. All good. You're all good. I see Nightcore right there. Alright, time to proc. This is such like fast, good claw. How's your soloing going?
I'm not used to seeing 2 million plus second hit draconic.
Yeah, I love that halberd.
And I still hate this boss. Whoever designed this boss actually needs a raise because it's so annoying.
It's not even like a particularly unfair boss, it's just a troll boss.
Yeah.
Everything about it is frustrating. kill some birds because the birds are gonna give me the other mats that I
The
need.
most frustrating thing in this boss is the evasion.
Oh yeah, it's like Gravisap combined with like, I don't know. Everything annoying about Gravisap combined into just like not being bound. Nope, it's literally just Gravisap. Now I think about it. It's just Gravisap with wings. You're back. Welcome back. I'm about to level up. Neat.
It's evasion.
Imagine if Gargolem had that evasion.
Wait, he does. He does.
Oh.
He does have evasion a lot. That's why old Gargoyle is like the ultimate boss. It has guard, it has evasion.
He has an auto that's not bound to any pattern. Which means he can infinitely auto you if RNG just says fuck you.
Yeah.
That's the part about Gargoyle that's just funny. Are you Knuckle Magic Device, Genesis? Oh, you're pure Magic Device. Okay, cool. You say you're good whenever? Alright, I'm gonna move over to Metal. I'm pretty sure I'm good over here with these. Get the lizards.
Trying out Wally solo below 50 seconds. See if you can do it.
You have a Magic Device DPS? I was I had to be sure, you feel me? Had to be positive. Someone's gonna get the 2-slot additional and they're gonna keep it. Let me fuck all the other materials.
Oh god.
We can actually get all mats at the same time, like this. I don't mind this at all. Quite like this. The 2 teams idea isn't a bad idea. Because we're getting mana either way. Now we're getting metal at the same time. Are all of these playlists the same? It's played already. I'm just gonna play this one. The spawns are low-key a lot better when we split up. Hold on. Is this a strat? Yo, the spawns are massively better like this. Is this the new strategy? Are you guys' spawns like massively better over there? I see Nightcore leading a bird around. That's interesting. Kind of better, your screen's festive. That is interesting. I remember we used to do something similar at Nightmare Roar back in the day. We used to like farm on both sides of the thing. Oh, I leveled up. Get a little bit more intelligence. I'll just put that there. Yeah, our density is insane. The mob density over here is really, really good. This is not bad at all. You keep everything full simultaneously. Except for I could try. This is so funny. Color me surprised. That is some impressive mob density right there. When the chess sound effect overlaps itself, you know that the density is really, really good. And this is the strat. Both spots at the same time. Look at that mana. say you've been waiting this entire time for Mithril? I got you then. I'm gonna accumulate some Mithril for you, Nightcore. What's good, Corpse? Welcome back. This mob density, something else right now. Very, very populated. That will be a reason to upgrade your bag alone, just farming here. If it was possible, I would say like hit all 3 spots at the same time, but like one person will have to go off and like solo farm an area, which kind of generally sucks. So I'll give the Mithril to Nightcore. I have to wait for the storm to end so I can turn it off. Bo can solo farm? Oh yeah, of course he can. I don't doubt it at all. More reasons for me to make a bow farmer. Yeah. Plus, the mobs can evade the bow, and then they can aggro onto a different player, and then they can just teleport to that player, and that would really suck. They'll probably still get killed by an AoE if they did teleport hypothetically, but you know, it would suck nonetheless. This is impressive. Hell, everything's about to be maxed out except for medicine. But I could just like pull some medicine from my special storage. Boom. That should make it look like it's like maxed out or something, like close to maxed out. Yeah, there we go. I can cast the auras if you want me to. Remember to check your Monster Hunter bar. What about the bar? App power relationships off. Well, blue equals reset it. What does full blue mean? Mobs harder to spawn? I see. Okay. Let's go to GB. Okay. That makes sense. Does it have to be to town? Just going to GB work? Spawn still seem good. Even though the power relation's saying like also, if any of you guys don't need the medal, just send it my way. That's the only thing I'm short on right now. These stats are so heavy on metal. It's ridiculous. Gamble real luck. You're about to gamble? Hey, good luck, man. I'm wishing you the best. Who is your Oshi, Romaxi? Uh-oh. You guys sparked a forbidden conversation. I won't say forbidden, but a scary conversation. after I do this halberd, I'm gonna end the stream. And I'm gonna just like gamble the rest off stream. Well, not the rest, but like I'm gonna farm off stream. I do have to go somewhere today. But I am not in a rush. What did I even bind? That the wolf is annoying to solo. Let me see how much metal I'm at. I proc this. I would think it would be enough. These give a lot of metal. Probably need like 2 more procs. Yeah, 1 more proc even. That is quite heavy on metal, so. He's gambling right now. One thing a Sobimo should do is make the cursor a little bit easier to see when there's a lot of like items on the screen. When there's a lot of movement on the screen, like the items dropping from the chest, it makes it so hard to see the cursor. That's how my luck's been today. The DTE, or like it'll be 1 stat that disappears and everything else stays. That happened to me 3 times. It is not cash money.
Kind of bored.
You said what?
Kind of bored. Also, I think if I was swapping my DX number into Solomon knuckles that I have. Is that any good or is that good?
Salmon knuckles are really, really good, but the stability kind of sucks.
How about just
It's the main reason why. It's the main reason why I use DTE, because the stability is way better.
DTE.
DTE also has better damage, so like the stability thing helps it.
Oh, because of what it's weak to. Static.
You said it's still usable. Yeah, whenever I get like gambles where a stat disappear, I just give those to newbies, because they're gonna be hard to sell. Fuck all these summer shells.
I have to go.
Alright. And then let me know if you need any more mithril at core. Oh. I haven't been using Chrono Shift, I noticed. I just realized that.
The game is acting up. I don't know what's going on. I can't open my island port. Oh, for some reason, I got banned. Oh, full. First full.
I should have enough after I proc here. 5, that much right now. I'm gonna hold out on procking for now then. Need to block those though. Boom, boom, boom. 800 mana. Quite the
Hey man, I got 2 adventure diaries, right? Oh yeah. You think it'll be enough to cap my blacksmith?
I would think it would be, yeah.
I have 2 adventure diaries. Oh. Nice.
Alright. That's definitely enough. Okay. Alright. Time to gamble this halberd. Let's see if it succeeds this time. Or like, can we get like get like a flip or something? Like an insane gamble. Alright, it's already equipped. It's the max potential. Dodge. Regen. And E. Water. Wind element. I'm gonna put the attack here. And strength. And the critical rate. And we pray. We pray.
They crafted a lot of money.
69, guys. It's the best number. Wind, attack, strength. The critical rate is the only thing that disappeared. And the dodge flip. The critical rate disappeared and the dodge flip. It's kind of usable, but I had to ask Zan if he wants it. It's definitely usable though. Alright, I'm gonna let them know. Well, I don't know. I don't know if they're watching the stream. All right. Go to the town, see if anything's sold. And then I gotta get Nightcore his DXs. Still nothing sold. Nightcore, you ready to buy these DXs? Whisper. Yeah, I'm still selling. I just didn't want to have to go to the town. That's literally the only reason I made you wait. I can get them free. Carries this game is like super buggy.
Huh?
Yeah, sure. I'll do 1.9 Nightcore. Don't say I've never done anything for you, even though you cheapskated me. Don't say I've never done anything for you, brother. Positive. Raw. These are. And then I'm gonna AFK for a piercer while I take a break. My homeboy's Zayan. I don't know if I pronounced that right. Alright. Thank you for your business. And I have more if you need to buy more, but I'm kind of waiting for the price to go up. It'll be a while, but you know. Maybe one more later. Gotcha. Anyways, I appreciate everyone coming through to the stream. I am gonna take a break. I'm gonna AFK for a piercer. Matter of fact, I'm going to switch the character right now. And I'm going to AFK for the piercer. I might be live again later tonight, actually. Like before I go to sleep. I might do like a 2-hour or so stream tonight. And it'll just be more of the same thing. Gambling, farming, you know, likes of that. Let me try to get into channel 1. Get this bow prime. But yeah, if you guys enjoyed the stream and you're not already subscribed, please, and you want to see more streams and more content, please consider subscribing. And you know, it's free, and it helps out a lot, you know. But you guys take care.